What now? Going into day 10, and we'll see what is going to go on. Oh wait, this had stuff in it? Oh crazy, I didn't even know. Let's have a look, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, perfect. Alright, let's go to day 10. Still can't do day 1 yet. I wonder when that will unlock. In which the hospital is closed down. Ooh, rip. It's her again. Right, so you've chosen to lay yourself completely bare to the inspector. Do you think he's on your side, or do you think there's some others? Or is there some other reason for such candor? Who are you? You didn't say last time. And the inspector will be back in a moment. He'll ask what happened with Inquisitor Kaminsky on the 10th day. What will you tell him? Kaminsky was obsessed with impossible objects and paid for his curiosity about a street in the atrium. Wrong. The correct answer is you don't know what Inquisitor Kaminsky was doing, even if you think you do. Even if it seemed like he was being candid with you, the truth is you aren't aware of his true mission, so don't mislead anyone. If I don't know anything, then my account will be nothing but a harmless misconception that's pointless to hide. Do you have any idea how many towns like this there are in our country? Hundreds. We only have 17 Inquisitors. Trust me, the Inspector cares about the fate of the Inquisitor Kaminsky proportionately to those numbers. And the more you reveal about it, the clearer your own involvement will be. Everything that happened to Kaminsky, he did to himself. Oh, this is sounding very curious. We get no information on today. I wonder what happens if you just go straight to day 12. Well, actually, I probably can't, right? Because Town doesn't survive yet. I loved Nina like a sister, begin the 10th day. Alright, let's have a look at the bubbles. We got, the kid Notkin wants to offer me work. When one of the children asked for my help last time, they almost killed each other. And what's this? Gregory is alive, and he and I have one more conversation ahead. Okay. What's that got to do with... Why does it do that? I want to know what this is. Oh, that's from day 8. Okay, how are we going on? No, we won't smash the mirror. Alright, this is the loot. Oh, then we can loot this, I always forget. Let's grab that. Day 10. Oh, we're on to our last 50 medicaments. Oh wow, we need medicaments for these as well. That could be a problem. Oh, the last day got opened up. Nice. Oh, not last day. Day 11. Okay. Wonder if those trends are in percentages. 200%. No shot, right? What is that noise? No riding today, but we have a lot of, like... Wait, who is this guy? Just... Oh, wait, is he the... No, just some random dude. Oh. Student? Painfully familiar figure of a doctor awaits me at the still water.
I'll rest when I've been buried.
I've come to look you in the eye and you're not even averting them. I can't see a single drop of shame in them. How's that? Tell me, how can this be happening? What are you talking about? He has the nerve to ask. You're a phenomenal creature, Tankovsky. You really not care about people at all? Changeling has killed Lara. Why is she still walking for Alan? This is why. Why haven't you done anything? Do you not give a damn? Do you think I'm not wanting Lara? Trust me, I've done everything I could. Absolutely everything. Lara can no longer be saved. Letting her murder go free is blasphemy, desecration of her memory. What are you suggesting? Killing Changeling by laying hands on it? An eye for an eye? No, yes, I don't know. Don't, Ruben. Revenge won't give you anything beside prison and abandonment. What do you call the desire for vengeance? What you call the desire for vengeance is called law in the normal world, but it seems no law exists now. The law has abandoned us. Since Simon's gone, everything is broken, even the laws. I can't go on like this anymore. I'm leaving. Where to? Can no longer work at the hospital. I can't see you every day pretending nothing's happened. Pretending the Changeling hasn't killed Lara. Yeah. You weren't much help anyway. We're not going to miss you here. I can change this.
My head hurts enough as it is. I don't want to hear this. I'd rather not hear it all.
Looks so much acedia for that conversation.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Words are boring. All that is interesting is written between the lines.
Sometimes I try to picture how all this ends. I can't accept there's only one ending. So many possibilities, yet all of them pass through the eye of a needle. It feels like such a beautiful thought now somehow. It's like someone's trying to force an ending on me, one that isn't the one that should be. You can feel the world flicker, can't you? How sometimes you can walk both sides of the street at once. I think it should be the same with great decisions. The truth is, I don't know how to undo errors. If everything can be redone. Can you dance? I've done it on occasion. They say Simon danced splendidly in his youth. A dance isn't just what his grace, it's the mind's grace. And you still haven't learned to think like a dancer, Janelle. Because I'm not a dancer, I'm a doctor. I'm serious now. A dancer is light and not afraid to move in circles. What matters to him is how every figure of the hall moves. Well, small particles made it there in constant dance too. So the talk about particles is Simon as well, not one of your novels. If I'm looking for joy, I go to poetry with this. Yes, Simon. That's not true, and you really begin to feel Simon's path, you know that. I feel it already.
There is no death.
Do you know about world death? I don't know much about it, but not enough. You know that to defeat your enemy, you must look it in the face, right? I know that. I'm not scared of death. Death doesn't exist, Daniel. I truly do believe that. Give me a hand. You want to talk about something? I did, but not with words. What is it? The fact that death doesn't exist. Come help at the hospital? Or... No, kids. How much we got? 17 on our thing. Absolutely. What she got today? Heavy dose of morphine, heavy dose of strychnine, Wyrene. Ooh. I want all 3 of those. Okay. How much are they each? 15, 15, 30, 40. Okay, we need 40. Crazy. We have come in peace, or esteemed Mr. Comrade Dr. Healer, Dankovsky. Speak up, he's probably deaf. People say he has trouble hearing. Hey, Big Lom, can you hear us? We come in peace. No need to yell. I can hear just fine. The chieftain sent us to esteemed Mr. Comrade Dr. Healer with a request. Tell us to come with a real spit we can scrape up. I'm telling you, he's deaf as a door now. Hey, Mr. Blink once if you can understand what we're saying. Shut up. Shut your trap. Shut your trap. You're ruining everything. We're just told to show respect. This is the first time the chieftain trusts us with a real job and you're botching it. And by chieftain you mean Notkin? I told you he's still on the uptake. Say something now and he'll get it by snail mail. Damn, old age is crazy. I don't want to be wrecked like him. Alright, shush, please be so kind and forgive him, Dr. Healer. They sent Oscar with me by mistake to him. Get on with it. A real job, did you say? Chief Notkin expresses his deepest respect and says he needs your assessment. We want you to assess a house. Which house are you talking about? We need you to assess a house as a Dr. Healer. As a Dr. Healer? I don't know. Take notes on the walls. Chieftain asked to assess with the best intentions in mind, and that Dr. Healer, you'll go down to town as a great service. The chieftain wants to turn the house in the crude sprawl into a shelter for the children we rescue from the tower, you know. This I don't know. The chieftain will be waiting for you by the house in the crude sprawl. We'll explain it in person. Dr. Healer Dankovsky, can you tell me we did a good job? We did, right? You did great. I'll make sure to mention it.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
I wonder when that will come open. Well, let's go see Gregory, or who I call, or you know, he's actually called Georgi. Who's this? These ideas of theirs makes me want to slam my face on the table. This morning they told me to go wash the walls. The town's full of corpses and we have to wash the walls. Why did you volunteer to wash the walls if you think it's a waste of time? They tell us to go wash, so we wash. We make something if I make something useful somehow, that's good, right? We're good to wash walls though. Clean the walls to clean the air. You don't want to breathe in the plague, do you? If the plague's in the air like you say, then what do walls have to do with it? We're cleaning the air. See the model on the walls? You must, since you've been scrubbing all day if you're telling the truth. The boy's been gunk on the walls so as long as they've been alive. Why are we scrubbing it off now? You want the place to be all nice and tight when we die of the plague? A bone on the walls contains a plague pathogen. You could say the plague seeps there before it gets into the person. That's why I issued the decree. So let's use. Sorry about that. You're the one issuing these crazy decrees. So do you really think it will work? Of course, they do. Why would I issue them if they didn't? How about that? If you're saying you can come up with a decree just like that, go on. Just issue one that says defeat the plague and be done with it. Already, this is it. Once you're done washing the walls, the plague will be defeated. So carry on and try to stay focused. Wait, it doesn't look like he's washing walls. It looks like he's having a smoko. Wait, what is this? I'm kind of tempted to do the patients first today and try to fight the Shebnak. I think if I fight the Shebnak, I think the just trying to think where the center of infection is.
Something is unraveling.
Oh dear. Wait, why is it giving me the casebook tutorial for? I, for the life of me, can't remember where it is.
Could see me now. They wouldn't have to resort to slander. The town dribbles.
Oh dear.
It's afraid of fire and salt?
Oh, I see it.
I've delayed death. Like a true scientist.
Okay. Oh, protection from the Shabnet. Let's just quickly visit here and then go through the atrium street just to try to see if we can pick up some more matches. We might need them. Bro.
I'd rather not hear this.
So 4 matches should be enough, I think. Still walk through the atrium street though, just in case. Six, 8 matches? Okay, that's plenty.
The golem of steppe legends. Myth. Fiction. But you, Benkovsky, how could you?
I reckon they were both chasing me. Let me just do this. I think I'll save Lara. I mean, I'll probably go back on one day, go back and just I mean, I think there's a bunch of people who shouldn't be too hard to save. Like Lara will be easy to save. In fact, I might go back and just save Lara today, because then Stark will probably have some sort of quest. Be my guess. Or he'll probably do something today that will be hopefully helpful. Oh. I was hoping there might be loot. Okay. For some reason tutorials are all reset for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, there's no patients today? Huh.
There is a life behind any diagnosis.
What we have,
Arithmetics doesn't govern them.
No patients, at least not the ones who would have the plague that didn't immediately kill them. How do we make today's vaccine? But there are some patients. Turns out, the only patient today is yours truly. I already have filled in the profile. I managed to contract the plague, Yakov. Oh. Hopefully this guy will be easy to do. We've got a reagent, so that's kind of telling. I might need to sell some morphine. I don't need all the morphine. What's this? That's a heavy dose of strychnine. Okay.
Is this it? Yersinia
I
pestis?
slipped, I fell, laying you down like this. The timing's unfortunate. My assistant is now my patient. For the people and for me, you have earned more than a respite. We both know, Doctor, there is no respite. That is a respite no one comes back from. I'll not resting, not just yet. I'll hold up as on my legs. I'm working. You allow yourself a minute's rest. What else can I do? I have no degree. I never went to university. Hard work is the only way to make up my ignorance. You certain it's plague? Did the test confirm? Of course, I test our orderlies daily. They walk the affected district all the time. Even the masters don't guarantee that I go nowhere, so I neglect to test myself for a couple of days. Today I did, and it was positive. Yeah, you also went into current condition renders you non-infectious. It's been quite some time since the test. I still haven't seen any ulcers. Show me the math of it yourself. 3 hours of no ulcers means a second diagnosis is in place. My blood could be used to make a vaccine, so nothing has changed here. I'm just on the wrong side of the screen now. Can you list any? Slight shortness of breath. Noted it in my chart. Self-taught doctor. Rip. Shortness of breath. But it might be imagination. I might have been exposed to some chemicals here or developed an allergy. I mean, I'm here around the clock. I sleep here too. It's no use going home for 2 hours of sleep. You need a proper examination. I don't know why we have notifications on for, and it's showing me the coding as well. LOL. Probably multi ways to stand. Was this job used with that diagnosis? Still weight loss is alarming. Okay. Dystrophy. Let's have a look at this back. Oh, he's got some marks on the arms, that's for sure. Looks like he has spots as well, but they're not coming up in the... Some kind of skin symptom just starting to manifest. Easy to make a mistake at such an early stage. Okay. And legs. Legs reverse. Oh, he's got something here, right? Skin. I'm gonna say eczema, insect bites, rash. It's not all of those, of course. And I'm gonna go hematoma just in case. Okay.
She is a quack, but her hands do ease the pain. The girl Clara.
Oh, he's got red eyes. I had a dream, Doctor, just the other day. I was asking your questions. It was an exam one that would allow me to become a real doctor, not the amateur that I am. Daydreams hold truth, and here I am answering your questions. Yeah, this is a different sort of quest, isn't it? Now's not the time. I just hope the vaccine is ready in time. Your sclerae are bloodshot. Have you rubbed your eyes while handing reagents? I don't think so. I've been reading reference books late into the night. I haven't started so much to catch on the printer so far, and sometimes lines lead together. My eyes feel strained. I thought it was due to the lack of sleep. Maybe my eyesight's declining. Skin lesions on your hands, are they chronic or new? Definitely not chronic. I've never suffered any skin condition. I noticed these patches while searching for plague ulcers. I've seen enough of those to know that these are different. I'm not sure what they are, so I'm waiting for your verdict. And you've lost weight. So, weight. Maybe rash. I suppose I haven't had time to sit down for a meal, but you're right. My clothes hang loose on me now, and they were a perfect fit just a week ago. I chose my best suit for this post. I wanted to look the part. You must have contracted your concurrent condition here at the hospital just as you did the plague. I mean, I should check my memory. Did I see these signs in others? You're right. There was a man with similar skin lesions on his lips too. He died before we had a chance to examine him. Should I write his symptoms in my chart? No, only what manifests in you belong in your chart. re-examined every inch of me. At this moment, there is nothing else to find. Not until the disease advances. Do not waste your time. Say it. Leave this town, Doctor. You must leave immediately. What? I'm done now, but I'm expendable. Unlike you, you're a great mind. You have a proper laboratory in the capital with much smarter assistants. You can make big breakthrough there. You can't defeat the plague here, but no matter. You will calculate it all on paper without putting yourself at risk in a short no return. So you plan to work until you drop, but you deny me the same right? Everyone who works in the hospital dies. All the efforts will be for nothing. Everything we've learned, everything we tried, it will be forgotten. But it can be useful. It can all be useful for science for people, all people, not just this town. I want to save this town. Okay, so we think it's a rash, dystrophy, difficulty breathing, get rid of hematomas. It's got red eyes for sure, get rid of the difficulty breathing. We don't have much to go on here.
Yes, and I must, okay. That goes there, and, I wonder what about this, Could I please skim through your notes, Doctor?
I've only got one reagent. I don't have enough symptoms here. Lip lesions, difficulty breathing. Could be serpent syndrome. You mentioned that one of these people had lip lesions. Wonder if he has pathogen in the eye.
There is a death, of course, but we'll say no to it, right?
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
Charged with the eye taken from the conjunctiva with a sterile cotton swab to isolate eye infection pathogens. Oh, I didn't bring the reagent out. Oh, there's something. Sometimes it like gives away the noise before you actually see it. I don't like that. Pathogen's been found in the eye. Okay. Oh, there's more reagent. Oh, nice. Well. We found something in the eye. If it's serpent syndrome, you'll have it in the eye and the mouth. Which would narrow down to 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's try this.
Pigeons for some, ring doves for others. Wherever a wise man drowns, a fool walks dry.
So the mouth. Okay. This analysis is usually described to identify the type of infection and susceptibility to antibiotics. Mucosal tissue sample. 15 minutes to examine. Oh, there is. Oh, this one's a little bit hard to... Oh, I don't have it. Pathogen has been found. Ooh, that knocks it down to 5. So if we go to here, step dryness, doesn't have it in the brain or gastro. Okay, let's go for a brain. What's the... Wait, hold on. We might want to do gut. That one we can't do much about. Measles, it won't be measles. Stone skin. Yeah, let's do one from the gut.
Nina kinda held my hand once.
Gastrointestinal swab obtained using endoscopic instruments. The result of the study helped diagnose gastrointestinal disease, detect growth and determine the nature of polyps. Oh, here we go. We got maybe something. Okay. So it narrows it down to, I think, influenza and Clifford syndrome. So serpent syndrome has those 3. Influenza has those 3. Measles has those 3. God, I wonder if there's something between influenza and serpent, but there's no differential here, except I guess he doesn't have all the symptoms for influenza. I'm feeling pretty good about serpent syndrome. Oops. Wonder if he says anything about diarrhea.
Is the capital, like, a real place?
Yes, it is. No. Visual impairments? Well, he wears glasses, I suppose. Oops.
My head spins after I visit.
Chiethosis. Would actually be that, right?
There is a life behind any diagnosis. Arithmetics doesn't govern them.
Okay. Let me write it down. Let me write down what we have so far on the paper. Loss of coordination, dystrophy. What did I have there? I feel like you said he had difficulty breathing, right? And red eyes for sure. As well as mucosal pathogens. What do you have here? Mucosal gastropathogens. And eye pathogens. Alright. I think with that list we can be... See, I never feel confident about making diagnosis anymore. But, it's like in serpent syndrome. Okay, let's put this back.
I could use some quiet.
Most folks cost is your coffee self-taught while you don't cost. You defended a dissertation, couldn't tell work, fatigue from illness. Okay. I think that's everyone here. Okay, I think we'll head down to the crude sprawl.
As if things are animated.
Let's go down to... Yeah. Keep your bouquets away from me. I told you we were giving away firewood for meds. Those bushes of yours are like more like firewood than medicine. Bushes? Are you serious? This is Twire. You live in the Gorgon and you don't know about Twire. Your brother never treated with you. You see she's desperate. Excuse me, lady, but the problem's right. Twire is on a list of medicines we exchange firewood for. What's the list? This is Twire. They've taken all my life. It helps with everything. Even stab wounds. Here, I wrote on this last one. The young ones don't know anything. They suck at water, put on the wound. Well, you'd be frisky as a mountain goat. I'd like to... Let's see, an events case, I won't intervene. Oh no! Oh no. That's fine, I got tons of health for today. So I think that's fine. What's going on here? Don't miss out. Me too, give you a pamphlet. What are you talking about? I just gave you one. Do you need another? Talking about just gave... That's all that's a thing. That's awfully handy, you know. You always use some extra paper for kindling among cigarettes. Be generous with the firewood. There's barely a single word spelled correctly. Who cares about spelling? All that matters is to get the message across. Maybe you're right. House people here can't read or write. They don't care what the pamphlet says. Then why? Never mind. Absentum, quicum, ibrio, did you get? What do you mean? What's the point? I have my orders, do what I'm told. And you're right to do it. Can I have another one of those pamphlets, please? I hang on to it as a desk as a cautionary reminder. Oh, who's this? When the house gets cold, the kids start thinking everyone knows what get thick and there's nothing to cure them with. I predicted all of it. I saw it in a dream, but I didn't trust myself, so I ended up deceiving myself. I don't think. What did you predict? The plague? I had a dream last night before I come back. My grandpa, my grandma's sight climbs out of the stove. All dirty, says, "Hide the fire with dummy." Then I chase him all over the house with a broom. How many feather stays? I don't know what you're running about. That was my cat, I tell you, that was my grandpa. My logs that is up now. I'm freezing all set because I chased my grandpa all over the house with a broom. I should have listened to him. He doesn't work that way. You hand him medicine, you get firewood, not the other way around. That's ridiculous. What do I need firewood for? It's the meds I need. My kids are sick. If your kids are sick, take them to the hospital won't let the butcher there experiment on them. What kind of experiments do you think the butcher there is conducting at the hospital? Everybody knows that he sticks needles in them, pumps out the blood and drinks it. I suppose he hangs from hanging from the ceiling like a bat. Oh no. It's more than I was expecting or hoping. Don't you take us for blind whelps, Nutkin? What do you think these masks actually cover our eyes? Everyone in this house everyone knows this house is a plague pit. Go find some other fools to come live there.
There once was a man of great humour, who found he was dead of a tumour. But he woke up today, to his neighbour's dismay, and that of his cow once he took her.
It was a plague pit, that's true, but it's over now. The people died and the sandpest left. It doesn't stay if it's got nothing to eat. The house is clean now, habitable for you lot. The best. House is clean now, habitable for you lot. The best option you have. Says who? Your cat? We're about to ask Dr. Dankowski. I brought him here as an expert. Solid half chieftain and a dog's head ambassador. Were you not at war just yesterday? As reasonable people, we're trading the path of peace. We released Khan, we withdrew our guard from the hidden passages, we offered this safe house as a gesture of goodwill, but our respected former foes still find it hard to believe. So I brought you, Doctor, to certify the sandpest devoured everyone and moved on. I approve of appealing to expert opinion, but I still fail to see why you need this house. Notkin keeps pestering us to leave the tower. Says we'll have to sooner or later, that the soldiers will flush us out when we can't put up a fight. The situation is heating up, he says. And he's not wrong, but like I said, some of you pack up and left the tower for ages. When they are forced outside, they'll be like newborn pups smashing their noses against the wall. What I mean is, they'll need a safe and quiet place to adjust to reality. I found it for you, but you were like trying to lure dog heads into a trap. Do you want me as an arbiter? I need you as an authority to prove my point. I'm telling her the house is safe, and she won't believe me. You tell her, she will. In uppercase Y on that, you. Khan respects the doctor, so we all respect him too. If the doctor goes into the house and says it's not a death trap, we'll take his word for it. Fine, I'll examine the house right here. Bro. Do I still have the, yeah I do. Find the pry bar. Find the pry bar.
The broken ones don't lie.
What is this? Bro. They're good. Dear Doctor, glad to see you in good health in these times of trial. Too many people, lovely people, did not live to see the morrow. Alas, they did not. Have we been introduced? My voice, I can't remember everyone. Rootless tumbleweed like me would never have been introduced to you, Doctor. But I heard about you. I used to live at the dump. My nickname's Good Mad. One of my fellow vagrants was taken to your hospital, and I found a little place to spend the night. You've been living in this house? How long? I know that it's just been an affected house. Don't worry, we vagrants learn life lessons. We know where the Reaper lies in wait and where we can find shelter. It's my second day in the house. I'm finally warm. Good for you.
I pity you, human. You're so good, but there's so little of you left.
Well, hello, Doctor. I did all the work for you. This wretched soul is healthy. The house is healthy. The whole block is healthy. I healed them. Or, well, I did it. I wish I had enough power to heal the entire city. Why did you tell me about your wonderful help? But I have to admit there were black tendrils plaguing the house. They encroached on the walls. Made me scream when I saw them. She heard me scream. She came here and healed the walls, the house, the entire block, maybe more. I don't remember when I last felt so strong and full of energy. You were saying you were subjected to coarse treatment. You make this funny face when you prove wrong. When's all you want? You have proof that I was right standing before you. Is she saying you do not believe in miracle workers' powers? Well, I can see where you're coming from. Science of faith, there are needs of bedfellows. Spent 2 days in this house. If the contagion is still here, you have signs of infection, may I? Why would I stop you? You're a doctor, deeply respected by vagrants of the city. Please take off your clothes. Oh no, what happened? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, build, aesthetic, or excessive thinness, no wonder. With his lifestyle, extensive hematomas. No fresh ones observed. Back. Abrasions and cuts occurring complete weeks ago, skin damage is mechanical caused by wandering and poverty. Yeah, I don't think he has any symptoms that I can work with. Either healthy or infected recently. That's certainly something. Are you convinced now, Doctor? I won't be feeding you lies. No, sir. I'll tell you what it was like last night. Last night I was beaten half to death. That's why I thought he has a bad state now. Look, I see these cuts are older than one day. Are you sure you got this straight? I'm dead sure, as I told you, the girl miracle worker helped me. She helped me. This house too. Another of us had the contagion plague, cannot survive next to a real miracle. If only it was that easy. We've been fighting for so long, Doctor. You just trust the light at the end of the tunnel. Even if it was right ahead of you, but it is here. Are you so opposed to the Deus Ex Machina device that would refuse salvation because of it? My little achievement. With all due respect, esteemed Doctor, I did not catch what your opinion was. Am I healthy as far as science goes? That the house you spent tonight is in safe. Is safe. I'm glad, not just for my myself. Wait, is E next to Y? Close, or not next to it. But this, for the science that can recognize a miracle, I'm glad the two can be reconciled. I'm interested in miracles, generally not the ones that interest Clara. I really should be not be probing your soul. Can you serve as living proof? Tell me something else. Did you see kids on your way here? See, I'm confused now. I hear them in the street and now I don't. Actually, I'm here on behalf of the kids. I want to occupy this house. I asked to check if it was alright. Is that so? Oh well, I can't have too much of a good thing. I'm grateful and spent at least one night under a roof. Why leave? You're not ill. Besides, you have manners and composure. I think you could stay. The children would need an adult help settling in. Local kids do what they want. They have a hard time arguing with. Perhaps if you put in a good word, they could allow me to stay. God bless your kindness. Don't mention it. Okay. If I get down. Oh, yeah. Right, hold on.
Every dog has its day.
But doctor, are you ready to certify before witnesses the state of the house? Is it healthy or sick? We don't want just yes or no, we want proof. Khan says to doubt everything. Grandfather, Simon taught him that, so prove it properly like an adult. I have made a conclusion and I can substantiate it. We're listening and to act on your word, whether it may be. If you declare house dangerous, the discussion is closed, as I promised. I examined a vagrant who had been squatting the house for 2 days. So has the sandpaper taken him? He's clinically clean. This suggests the house is free of infection. What is your verdict? I'll say Notkin, are you listening? I'm waiting for your final verdict. Look serious, everyone. This is a historical moment, the foundation of a peace treaty between dog heads and sultan halves. My verdict is this house is habitable. You may occupy it on one condition, that you let the vagrant stay. I want someone to watch over you. Him watching over us? There's some poor diplomacy, Doctor. I trust you to look after the poor homeless sod. That would have sounded much nicer. Don't they teach you things in the capital universities? We accept your condition, Doctor, but we ask you to seal the deal like an adult. Give us paper that the house is ours to use for stolen halves, dog heads, and all the town children without distinction. We used to have a place like that. We called it Nutshell. I'll ask Khan if we should have it name our new place in its honor. Oh, Nutshell was a place you could go in the previous game. Actually, it's on the map, but I just don't think you can go there because of the travel system. I'll procure the paper. It's indeed historical event. Send my regards to Khan. Good luck to all of you with that distinction. Residence permit. Issued to the Chief Notkin and all willing children of the town, granting them permission for unauthorized occupation of the house at Crude Sprawl 17. After a thorough inspection, the house was found free of sandpest. In the house, it is permitted to play, run, jump, have fun, and keep animal halves. It is forbidden to be mean, tattle, hurt animal halves, or prevent any child from visiting the house, be they solar half, doghead, termites, young step dwellers, or undecided children. Henceforth, the house is named the New Nutshell, signed Danil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine. Nice! Wait, I got a pocket watch? Oh. Look at this. What's this? Chain. Heavy. Oh, I just got a bunch of stuff. Like, I got too much stuff. I can't put it all in the. What's this? Mercury tonic. I can use some of this stuff, I guess, to sell for the recipes before I reset the day. Thoughts? We did not see the verdict. Granted, the children occupy the abandoned house. It's no more dangerous than the entire town. The fact they didn't seize the house without me should be encouraged. Diplomacy not come decide to make peace with the dogheads, offer them shelter in case the Polynesians fall. Only they refuse. They fear the plague. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Wait, who is this? Eva is the soul of the cathedral. Eva is dead in the present. Well, obviously I'm gonna stop that from happening, aren't I? Okay, let's head back. Wait, what is this? Who is this? Oh, him. What other things did I get? Got mercury tonic, pocket watch, chain, and heavy dose of strychnine. That's just normal strychnine. Come here.
Tired of this noise.
Eva is dead in the present. Oh, what happened there? I will not allow my Eva to die. Okay, did I get it? Insufficient. All of today's patients, the vaccine can be obtained. You check the personal files to see whose diagnosis was missed? Gyogi. Okay, hold on. Let's trade with this girl. How much is this? 4, 5, 4. Okay. Wiring 10. Have the let's get the heavy doses. Actually, I don't think I 8 13 Wait, I got the mercuries there. Oh, 4. They're 4. That's not mercury's morphines. Wait, 15. Got 8, which means 7. Okay, why would I do that? Okay, that seems good to me. I don't know what that noise is. Wait, where is Eva? I'm feeling a bit better already. I try not to waste time and use it. Well, I can for work. Don't scold me on this. We both know that the time allotted to me is short, and it's more pleasant to go to the grave with a sense of duty to feel, since not going is impossible. Still your assistant. Yeah, copy little. I probably used up too many of those reagents if there's other patients I'm meant to be finding. Let me go save Lara Ravel. That probably seems like an easy one to do. Oops. Wait, what's... Oh, there's pest control. I want to stay away from that. That's not enough. Okay. Actually, let me, while we have this day available to us. Oh, what is this? Scribbled out from the Harrispecs. I should choose the permit. Oh, no, this one. Thanks for the blood onion. Don't call me anywhere today. I'm investigating here and there. I'll tell you tomorrow. Fair warning, I may not return. If I don't return, I won't tell you. Okay. Let me grab this stuff again. I'll go see Georgi.
You're too high strung.
Oh, there's still hours remaining to us.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
This is like a good day, Doctor. Let's do escort you to the cathedral. Lead on. What do you need at the hospital? Surgeon, who sent you? My brother Yasha. Yakov is a very important man, almost as important as you are, but local. Your little's brother? I'm little myself. Isn't this nice? Nicest last name? I was trying to come up with monikers, but my brother and I are already set up. You have my permission to visit the hospital. Not much work today. You can chat. Who knows for the next opportunity. Otherwise, he asked me to tell you he found the second patient. Why did he say second when he talks to you? Treat lots of folks every day. What kind of math is this? However, Yakov told me to write his word for it, the second patient. Okay, well. These are all things that are gonna have to wait. What's going on here? They say that in the second of falling, the roof jumpers always regret they jumped. This way is for those who have no life left in them, or for superhumans. Poor Gohashi. How did this happen? Some say Eva was in love with a man who didn't notice her feelings. Oh no! She grew tired of living with no hope. Others say she wanted to give her soul to the cathedral. I think it was just her time. You never know. No matter, I know how to save her. She was still alive yesterday to me. I was torturing her. Oh no. What? She's died? I thought she wasn't dead yet. Eva is dead in the present. Oh, so that means today as opposed to the present that I'd normally think of.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
What's she got? Bromide. We're running out of time. Walnuts? Yes, sirree.
In truth, I am blind. I ceased to see things long ago.
Good day, actually. Do you believe you're yourself ready for today's lesson? Probably. I do not. You did not, after all. Visit the focus on the 9th day, on the day when the soul takes its leave of the world. No, I did not. Yeah, then I have no words that you'll be able to hear. This pleases me as well, but the lesson is cancelled. So it matters so much that I want someone to study today? I'll keep it in mind. Okay. No, he's not happy about something. Maybe it's got to. Maybe it's linked with Eva. Okay, we still have time to go to the cathedral. So I've got to enter the focus again. Doctor, at last, honestly, you're impossible to catch. I've been trying to track you down since early morning, and everywhere I go, it's like I step behind, like a paradox about Achilles and the hair. I've been informed to avoid the Maria Kane is waiting for you at the bridge square in the inner courtyard of the Crucible. Please come quickly. Taking meeting with me. Oh, here we go. There's a mirror. Running out of time. For this fancy new positivism. Believing the world to be objective and explicable is the mark of a tiny mind. Anyone who's read more than one book knows that being is subjective. Consciousness determines being, not the other way around. Consciousness rules being, but only when it's advanced enough. Otherwise, it is being that sets rules after all. No contradiction here. In a certain sense, consciousness that gets to transcend itself determines being to an even greater degree, since out of infinity of reality's versions, it only has access to one, the simplest and coolest version of all. You haven't been to the capital in a while, and it shows the students over there. We make short work. Are you gone? Are the timid ones debating being and consciousness in libraries? What's in vogue these days is throwing bombs at the carriages of the powerful. Apologies for interrupting. I told Maria Kane is expecting me. Where is she? Our doctor, you're here. I'm sorry, we had an adult for Bruce or you. It was I who invited you over, not Maria, and I must ask you about a conversation with you. Fairness, above all, Maria must never learn of it. What do you want? The signs are hiding something from Maria. Intrigued. You have a situation with Victor Kane, you see. Here's the thing, we lost him. Beg your pardon? Victor went missing in the morning. He left the crucible and never came back. We have no idea where he went or why. We're asking you to help. He might accidentally harm himself in his present state, which makes your help doubly essential. Who saw Victor last? It's all my fault. I'm the last person who saw him. He was standing the woman by the gate, and I thought nothing of it. As soon as I looked the other way, they were both gone. Across the bridge into the moor. I wanted to step in, but that woman, she was approaching them. You know, me pushed away. And she, you know, pushed me away using only her eyes. Twisted me around like a glove in her hand. As for me, to be honest, I was at lost place where Victor had been. I'm a recluse, so at first I was even glad he wasn't shunning the company of some stranger. Somehow, I don't think she was a stranger to Victor. His manner with her was special. Thought she reminded me of someone, but I haven't been able to figure out who. She was clearly not a local, just like you, the capital breed. Kind of wrinkles in the corner of her mouth and audio wearing people. Not local, you say. We're already getting somewhere. Oh, yeah. At least it's not infected. It's a relief. Hands off. Hey, I saw the bridge first. Then everyone knows whoever grabs it first gets the loot. I think I know where the bridge belongs to. Take a closer look at the Kane's family design right there. I know whose it is, mine, and you eagle if you don't. I've got a switchblade on me. I have a revolver. Would you like to see it? Easy now. Let's do without the revolver. Be peaceful when you got a drunk. Don't puff your chest for nothing. See, a decent man spoke to you, and he could have started with the revolver. Hey man, I found it in the road. I didn't steal anything. Why you hounding me? I grabbed it. Didn't see Kane's around. Well, I did see him from far off, even I thought to myself, Victor Kane or not, was some big deal fancy lady they passed by, so it was Victor, chocolate brooch. Who was with Victor? Now this woman walked across the street, wouldn't look her in the eyes either, she'd burn a hole through anyone. You catch my meaning? I worry. I have no worrying. Breadcrumbs. Really, can't see too well here.
It was quiet in the Nautica.
What's this? Oh, sorry. Lost? Bent shadow. These years it has been bitter, almost exciting. Why, damn it? Why did my brothers survive? Why are they all alive while you? Why did you burn away in an instant? Did you not survive? Did not reflect in the countless facets of the focus. So the dramatics of the theatre, I was near more often than you imagine. You know, really bites being with you, neither being able to clasp your hand, give it to me. How did Victor come to be here and why? He sees us so curious. I see and I hear you. Dr. Capital Simon had plans for him. He and Isidore Barak invited him here. They said the doctor was remarkably gifted. He is talented enough to see us, yet not tactful enough to refrain from intruding on our conversation. It's told Victor Kane left with some woman. Can you describe her? Does it mean Victor Kane has two sons? A stubborn child too. Are you certain Simon was speaking of him? There's no fear for the moment. Oh, I know how to listen, and I hear you evading answers. Tell him to leave at once. I did not come back to waste time on him. Please leave us, believe me. When she speaks in that voice, the only sensible thing is to submit. Who is she? He is still here. Some people wave as though were raised by a Bedok bush. I heard the Bodok line already from Khan. Casper Kane. Casper boy is grown man now, of course. You are the living shadow of Nina Kane, but how can that be? Please leave us. Why do you not understand that you're disturbing our peace? You should not have job attacks such a day on a long-awaited impossible meeting. I'm sorry, I did not mean to intrude. Two shadows. And there was no point sitting at a cursed tower anyway. You did right to leave. I didn't leave. They threw me out there. Was drive the trader's childhood out of the tower ridiculous as a person could simply stop growing up by choice. So you didn't want to leave. You stay in the tower if you could. Don't ask. Don't break my soul. Sorry for interfering. Doctor, there you are. I followed you so I could bring Victor back to the Crucible as soon as possible. But it seems we've been spared. Have you found him? Is he alright? I found him. But I wouldn't say he's alright. I know what happened. Is he wounded? Not quite. If he talks. He could fall down a flight of stairs, for instance. I assure you, Doctor, that won't happen again. We're so frightened. No guarantee it will turn out so next time, so don't let it be a next time. Oh, I've got a pocket watch. Probably get that last recipe now if I hurry. Almost. Three, 6, 9, 11. Okay. Wait, what was that? Nothing.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Alright, let's see if we can get to the Inquisitor in time.
Why would you want celestial spheres? I suggest a celestial tesseract.
Fortuna und adequate Brigitte Casum Canitus Est? I don't know. Just said that. I've grown accustomed to our conversation. Think obviously you may be most reasonable in this town. I would like to trust you. You're being suspiciously pleasant. I don't like it. Fair to business then. Who do you work for? The ruling families of this town have invested authority in me, but much has changed since then. My so-called employers have lost their own influence, so it seems I no longer work for anyone. 3 days ago, you told my man you served Inquisitor Agila Lilich. I took it for a theatrical bluff. I'm no longer certain. Of course it was a bluff. That's precisely what concerns me. If you don't serve Lilich, then what are you? I've learned that Inquisitor Lilich is in the town and that she has long taken an interest in Thanatica, has even visited your laboratory. She lectured at, that's true, she lectured at the Institute first and foremost, but she did stop by Thanatica and a few other laboratories too. Tell me what you discussed last time you met. We parted on poor terms. When you entered the laboratory, your assistant Platon was showing a Guyla your morpho butterflies. How do you know that? Oh yeah. Oh, hey. What's going on here? Oh.
Like old Professor Luria, he used to say, every cobbler should stick to his last.
And these morphos you see can live in captivity well about a month, but that specimen there, the listless one with the torn wing, has been living in our laboratory for 17 weeks. Only a year ago, the head of your laboratory brought a patient back from clinical death before an astonished audience. He lectured quite inspiringly and said, aging now the limit of your ambitions is Drosophila and Morphos. You know, in some ways, Drosophila even more interesting than butterflies. The results they show are, where do those notes go? Let me read to you. You're remarkably optimistic, Platon. It's a wonder your superior tolerates you given his ambitions. We get along perfectly well. I may need a full-time optimist on staff, otherwise my despair will kill even... Who are you? Pardon me, exactly. What are you doing here and who let you in? Come on, Dankowski, what other games? I know you remember me 6 months ago at the chess tournament in these very walls we spoke on your work. I offered you assistance, you refused. And where has that refusal brought you? Well, I just found the report to show you. So Drosophila life cycle in laboratory conditions, no, it's only the first page, no figures, and the figures are the whole point. I can't help noticing the bit of irony. You breed Drosophila, and yet in your own ultimator, you've been reduced to the level of insects yourselves. And it's hard to do serious work when it's being sabotaged from every side. Colleagues, the academic council, the authorities. Of course, our failures are always someone else's fault, aren't they? 6 months ago, I offered you help. I could have protected you, helped you along, and you refused. Where has that refusal brought you?
And not a death in sight.
Lich was irritated at your previous meeting at the chess tournament. She offered you patronage. You refused via Kaminsky. Who's telling what happened between Lich and me? You or I? Let's go in order. I'm leading you through your memory. The Inquisitorial Service teaches certain techniques. In truth, there's nothing remarkable about it. Erasing memory, as with Victor Kane, is far more difficult. Don't digress. Did you tell Lilich why you refused so then? Why you didn't do it? Nobody offered help at the chess tournament. They meant to lay claim to me and Fanatica. Congratulations, you kept your independence and lost the work of your life. What's happening with Fanatica now is agony. You keep up the pretense that everything is still ahead of you. It isn't. I don't believe you don't understand. Why did she come to Thanatica that day? Shortly before your departure, people like her don't waste time on idle talk on proving their superiority. She means she had a purpose. What precisely did she want? Can't remember. I don't know, I didn't ask. I was too angry. Her words hit a nerve. I misjudged you, a pity. Who, he? Who is she talking about? I don't know. You're lying. The only question is to me or to yourself. Who are you talking about, Agila? Let's assume on that day you didn't know who Inquisitor Lich meant. That doesn't mean you can't guess now. Another door has opened in your memory. Step through it. Where does it lead? Do you see a silhouette in the doorway? No, no, no. Name him. Simon Kane. Okay, let's have this. Powerful antiseptic mercury salts are a doctor's universal ally. Plus 100. Kapow! It's me at 100. People really have started turning away. Classes are cancelled rarely and for weighty reasons. Handshakes were refused accidentally. Oh.
Step 1, cut. Step 2, clean. Step 3, now we can talk.
Simon Kane, the immortal Simon Kane, of course. Inquisitor Lich is related to him. Didn't you know? This is why she took an interest in you half a year ago. This is where all the lines of our warp fates converge. The coincidences weren't accidents. The Lich could hardly have been ignorant of the phenomenon of Simon Kane in advance. For that knowledge, she evidently calculated your hypothetical interest in him and his interest in you. Granted, but I repeat, I don't work for the Lich. I turned her down half a year ago at the chess tournament and Thanatica shortly before my departure. She didn't offer me anything at all. You have much in common with the Lich, Stankovsky. Her career is hanging by a thread as well. She has reason to clutch at any straw in the capital, and Usa waits her, and her downfall, Lich blames me, not without cause. Inquisitors at each other's throats? Touching, what do I have to do with that? I venture that you are last hope. You and your search for immortality. You must realize that in her position, as in yours, there's no salvation without breakthrough. Without triumph that makes the executioner's gasp. That explains a few things. I kept running her traces while digging into Simon or the plague. I have a confession to make, Yankovsky, almost in a sacramental sense. I'm listening. Why do chemists test poisons on themselves? Why engineers climb into unproven machines? Sometimes the only way to forward is to wager your own fate. I'm interested in impossible things. Whether they can be bent to serve the law. I took the risk. That commands respect unexpectedly so. I didn't walk the street to the end. I only set foot on it. Inquisitors are trained to govern attention of others. Govern attention, others, and more importantly, their own. That let me break the nightmare before it fully closed around me. Still, I saw enough. I don't believe it can come true in its entirety, but in fragments, it's sort of incomplete. It already is. And this nightmare involves Inquisitor Lich, and a subjectively worse version of reality for me. Agala Lich is officially dispatched to this town, vested with the authority to decide its fate. I don't see what's so terrible about that. Everything I told you about Agala Lich, her career hanging by a thread, prospect of the news is true. Every inference you drew from that truth was false. I haven't drawn any yet. Agala Lich cannot be Inquisitor here. She's compromised. She hated her sister for binding her to the Kane's name. She hates the Kane's projects, their entire way of thinking. In the end, she must hate this town itself, a town built from attempts, clumsy or brilliant, to reach the impossible. I, on the other hand, do what I can to preserve the impossible. Is that all? For so-called a subjectively worst possible future, this feels underwhelming. An ideological rival shows up, hardly a catastrophe. I've got a town, half a town full of those. You understand nothing, Dankovsky. Arguing over laws is not the same as contending with the law. A biased inquisitor driven to dismantle masterpieces for petty and malicious reasons, and capable of doing so, that is my true nightmare. So you're saying she's dangerous? Underestimate me, Dankovsky. I subjected myself to that street. Understand me. I subjected myself to that street, and I tell you that it's a masterpiece. A terrible one, but a masterpiece. A perfect machine for grinding destinies made flawless by its own flaw. A guy like the Lich will never speak of it that way. When she comes to recruit you, remember that. I'll keep that in mind. After the experiment, I made inquiries. A woman matching the Lich description arrived on the same train as you. Looking back, I can trace her presence throughout the town. 2 days ago, she gained access to the archives of the first outbreak. She's preparing something slowly, methodically, and that is my fault, because you walked to the street. I didn't walk it to the end. My possible future began to narrow, but they never collapsed into a single catastrophe. If they had, matters would be far worse. Still, I'm certain of this. I'm the one who drew her here, a person destined to hate every stone of this town. I'm not asking you to help me undo it. I'm only asking you not to yield to the worst version of reality. I won't. Thank you for the warning. Wait, break? Oh, it's probably a mirror there.
A decent genius knows when to die.
So... How do I enter the focus on the 9th day?
Now, scene 13. Nina the Dreadful. Keep up the tempo. Simon and Nina, come now. Enter Nina. Simon stands in her way.
Right, where was the thing for Victor? Oh, here.
Start from this line. What have you done, Nina?
No, I'll make my own lines, Nina. I know that you could not have been any different. Your gifts were immeasurable. You could bend matter. You breathed life into things. You longed for a breakthrough, yet discernment and wisdom were not your strong suits. You tore laws asunder, but the only thing one may truly tear apart is oneself. What have you done, Nina?
I want to just quickly reset this day and see if I can talk Eva out of it. I'm not sure. Or whether I have to go back to yesterday. I wouldn't go back to yesterday, I'd go back to the day before to save Lara first. But first, let's I'm gonna make a coffee and stretch my legs. Reset day just for today, before moving to day 8. We still got to do. Oh, we still got to do the patient as well. So. Let's. Boo, 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 boo. What's this one? Kaminsky. What's this one? Routine. What else do we have to do here? What's this granted? Allow the children for the house. Ruben. Okay, that's all we gotta do, I think. Start day and do that. Why is it giving me all the tutorials all over again? Something must have happened. Chunks. Bulma, I do this for you. Okay. Grab all this. Oh, I'll grab the colored glass as well because... Is she already dead? Eva Yarn, you know that to defeat the enemy is look him in the face, right? Simon told Eva and she listened. She did not doubt a single word. What happened to her? Poor Eva, her romantic guest, destined to take the step, then one step, trends everything way too ahead. She started to say, what are you talking about? She should have done something. What is it? She climbed high on the polyhedron. She thought the inappropriate polyhedron was not clear for her. She climbed high on the cathedral. And stepped into the embrace of the wind. Oh, please, no. Okay, so it looks like we do have to go to day 9. Have you not figured out yet that she's not like everyone else? She's not a thread in the tapestry events. She's the axis that binds them. You got used to shuffling around cause and effect that doesn't work with her. Okay. Are you saying I cannot save her by changing the events of the past? What if I said yes? What if I found out you had... What if you found out you had no power over Eva? What would you do? I will find a way to save her, do you hear me? If there's a way to save Eva, you shouldn't be looking for it in the past. You cannot simply rewrite her actions. You have to experience them, witness them, and I'll relive. Then I'll relive day 10. Wait, was there something from... Bro, look at all these dead people. Let me go check out the cathedral. There could be could be an answer there.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
It still has plague, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's do this and then we'll go to the hospital. There might not be anyone there. I need to find what day, I need to remember what day I had the Yukub neighbor quest. Oh, Heron is still here. What a piece of work. Locked. Okay. Okay, let's go to the hospitable. And I think. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, here. Okay, I was gonna go through that way anyway. Who's this? Oh. No one.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
He's far away. Oh, let me just go see Hypat quickly. I wish I could see, what, I needed to make reagents. It's annoying that they're blacked out. Duelists. On the final day, a pair of masked children decided to burn each other and potentially the entire town. The keck? Alright kids, what are you doing here, trying to burn the town down? Don't know if you're old man, we're having a duel. It's a serious matter of life and death. Assume your position, Jackdaw. Fireworks are an unusual choice of weapon for a duel man. What you're fighting over? I was the one who found these explosion tubes, and she wants to take them. I see. Children found treasure and fighting over the spoils. Why am I not surprised? Please stop pointing those tubes at each other. You could lose an eye. There for everyone. I keep telling them to go to the tower, arm ourselves, and bring the fight to the soldiers. So that's what it is. I'm sorry, but fireworks are unlikely to make a good weapon. Soldiers have rifles, real ones. But it says danger. Just shoot light instead of bullets. Where'd you get these fireworks anyway? The theatre, where else? In the crate on the balcony. The theatre is hospital now. Plague victims everywhere. Are you completely insane sneaking around there? But besides, has a crate of fireworks already been lying around there the whole time? How did I miss it? 7 Eagle Eye, nothing escapes me. That's right, Jackdaw. I found them, not you. Don't point them at the soldiers under any circumstance. That will end in disaster. You won't be able to harm them, but they will return fire. What's the use of these fireworks if they don't do any harm? Fireworks are just for looks. They might explode when you light them, but they're supposed to launch in the night sky during celebration. You're gonna fight the soldiers now, Alec. I would have let you take them to the tower if you just admitted who got the loot right away. Why not if you decide you need weapons in the first place? Soldiers want to capture our tower. I won't let that happen. You could at least put on fireworks show and whatnot. Maybe that would distract the soldiers. Me and Jackdaw got your attention, didn't we? Just make sure you don't blow each other's eyes out with the fireworks. Go apologize or something. What the heck? That's crazy. Well, what do you see? The skies lit up so wild. Oh, we could probably get like some sort of new decree with the fireworks. I don't know what it'd be. Be like some one to decrease unrest, like sky show, yeah, fireworks show or something. Well, boom, we should go to the warehouse because it's not going to scare. Why are you not going to scare? What did they do to you? They might be better than us. They say Sol and the House have taken over a plague house in the crude sprawl when they want to go round up the kids from the tower. They'll lock us all up there to go die in the plague. They're making it shorter so the kids from the tower have a place to live. The kids from the tower are just fine in the tower. Why do they need a plague house? Stop doing nonsense. So kids really don't mean any harm. They even asked me to be their witness. Okay, anything else here? That was good to know. Let's go. What the heck? Alright, let's go to the hospital and check out these fireworks. I feel a new decree coming on. So yeah, we're gonna go to day 8 and then day 9. So to check upstairs. Wait, I hear something. I definitely hear something. Oh. This was the fireworks here. Right next to a lamp, that's scary. A simple but tragic finale won't happen if I give instructions to the staff. Okay. I hear some crows have built nests in the roof. That's a bad omen. Back, this was potential on the second floor, right next to a lamp. Were you aware of that? Oh, that one. I thought it was yours. Never looked inside it. People got nitricus and treating high blood pressure. It's full of fireworks. Please move away from the fire. The last thing we need is to burn down the building. I love fireworks. It'd be great to have fireworks display in town. Oh, look! A new decree, fireworks. Maintain citizens' morale. That's so good. Alright. Funerals. Salute. To fight the plague, shout out the practice. He's going to complain that there are no patients today.
You're too high-strung.
And then late at night he's going to be like, oh no, we have a patient.
Olgimsky is a decent man. I mean the younger.
Oh, I found
course.
the second patient. It means that we have the necessary minimum vaccine. Give me the details. Kira, a woman of learning, she arrived on her own accord, not as a patient, as a petitioner. She said she had some business with you. No, she had a fever. We took a blood sample on the off chance and she has the plague. So she has a fever. She must have a second diagnosis. If she can still walk around on 2 legs. Oh, wait, where is this Kira? Oh, she. Wait, where is this Kira? feel like I might be needing to make a house call.
As if things are animated.
Okay, looks like we're going to the Chine. Just look at all the houses there, see what happens. Oh, I should go see the general as well. Okay, let's check these houses one by one. Probably it's locked. Makes me think you could probably visit it for something. Locked.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
No shot that. Okay, I might just head back to the hospital and just look up on Reddit or something where they are. If there's a bug or not. Weird that there's that one house that had locked doors, so. Let me see if the general's doing anything. Oh, wrong district. Bro.
not hear this.
Probably nothing, right? Just chilling. Kind of aura farming. Still locked. Okay, well, might skip time. Something, see if they turn up at the hospital. Like a little bit later. Okay, let me go back to the still water. Interesting, it still plays the piano.
Things everywhere.
Okay, I'll
Every creak, like a gunshot.
I'll take a rest until 6 PM and see if I don't get like a message about the patient. Ooh. It still gives 8 hours to do our work. What is the fireworks, by the way? Fireworks. What's this? Exchange fuel for medicine? Our medicaments are 0. Fuel collection for bonfire. Training orderlies. Must be a way to up your patrolman though. That I haven't found. Anyway, we've got fireworks. Let's see what happens there. Man, what's that noise? There's something going on. That's very interesting. What's she got here? Mercury tonic and... Okay, 17. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. we're almost getting close. Oh, they're doing the fireworks. Probably looks better at night. Hey, that scares the life out of you. Just like I ever saw when I was little, I always tried to run into the dinosaurs to watch lightning, but mother never let me, it was too dangerous. I doubt the town will ever see like anything like this again. Yeah, damn right, never had any. Yes, not since the town burned down. Since, oh yes, good willing, just before it happens again. I remember it well. Last time town burned, I was standing just like this, staring at the sky. Then it hit me like lightning. Hell, there's a fire, so I ran out to put it out, passing buckets and whatnot. They're going to set the step on fire with those lights catches. We're finished. We have to run to the town hall, make them stop this immediately. It's pissing rain since the end of summer. Hasn't that one step probably soaked through by now? This autumn's done nothing but weep. Enjoy it, that's what fireworks are for. Well, it looks really good at night. So we've got to somehow enter the focus on the 9th as well. Probably requires the first day though. Okay, do this. Just want to grab walnuts. Go to Maria Kane. Well, I think I've got to enter through the back, right? Grab this. What was it, 17? Yeah, we'll probably need all this. Okay. Alright, let me look, see what's going on here. Pathologic. Oh, okay, so it might be a bug where I can't see the patient, but I apparently can still get the credit for it. That's kind of funny. Okay, well, let me buy the last, well, no, it's not the last recipe, but the recipe. And then we'll head to the hospital and see if the
town dribbles.
I might picture the menu and then go back into the game and see if that fixes it or something. They're gonna look really good at night, I think. Oh, there she is. Nice.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Oh, she's got red eyes for sure. Maybe pallor. I prefer the logical approach, no emotion, no bias, nothing but analysis and hypothesis which approve or disprove. Do you agree? I agree, which is the whole reason I become a scientist. What troubles you? I have to admit, I didn't expect to become a patient diagnosed with stem pests and serious illness all of a sudden. I had a somewhat different issue in mind when I walked into hospital. Walked into hospital. I'm a teacher in a private house. My employer provides a room and board. I arrived 6 months ago and the town didn't have a school. Picked my curiosity, rather from a stranger. I'm likely to miss church's current events. Whatever something seems off in this town, the magnitude of trouble will exceed expectations. So, when the epidemic started, my employer was anxious like everyone else. He checked himself and the kids' symptoms, took necessary precautions, started with medicine, and then just he relaxed for no reason. He calmed down. What can I... Please carry on. All of a sudden, he started saying that the plague will pass over the house. At first, I thought he was just reassuring himself, blah blah blah. Filthy man. Yep, this sounds suspicious. I asked him why he's so unconcerned with the plague. Well, not exactly. I started moralizing, showing off my humble knowledge of biology, trying to persuade him that the threat persists. This riled him up. You gotta fight with your employer. In the heat of the moment, he said, had I not been such an arrogant, though, I could have strolled through the affected quarter that very evening without fear of contagion. Replied that he was going to teach me, but I'd proved to be unworthy. What were those exact words? Stroll through the infected quarter. Take the children away from the house. I know it's in your power. I have no idea what he's up to. I missed my chance to find out, but I'm convinced it's risking his life or worse. It's like he's trying to put his trust in some folk remedy. These children, I cannot leave it to chance. This is in my best interest. Let's examine you first, telling you been feverish. Oh, she's fever. I already got that. Fever and red eyes. Patients with intercurrent diseases, I heard about your method. Do you think it's possible that I'm one of them? I got the same pest recently and died in 5 hours like everyone else. We'll find out in 5 hours, earlier even. I have no fear almost. I'm only worried about the children. I've had since this morning. I need to examine you. I need to... Okay. Nice legs. Okay, normal heart rate. Spots, same as her face it seems. Rash. For sure. What about the back? Probably rash, right? Yeah. Just fair skin or sign of illness after all? Pallor? Let's go to arms. Same. Let's go arms reverse. Look at those hands. Yeah, nothing wrong with the hands by the looks. Alright. How, I don't care if they're still sweets or forget to brush their teeth, because nothing worse happens to them. Let's focus on, may I ask you some questions? You have a rash on your face and body, is it itchy? When did it appear? Before the epidemic, I think I have allergies and the local grasses blossom all at once. Come fall, I'm sure the pollen did it. Did you say you arrived 6 months ago? You're spending fall in the town for the first time. You cannot know for sure how your reacts to the blossoming step. I expect this is an allergy, but I cannot be sure. Your eyes are red. Another allergy? Short on breath? Skin, okay, it's not rash, it's skin redness. Acute bronchiopathy. My eyes, I better slip these past days thinking a way to save the children. You know how pale you are? I'm from the south, I'm gonna come to town. I cannot tell for sure whether I look pale than normal. Normally my skin will be tan. Do you think it's a symptom? Perhaps it's showing you, but sure. I'll put the question up next to it. Severe pallor, red eyes. I had these problems since I was young. I get very anxious. I might have trouble breathing. I read about it, common condition. A bit more psychological than saying wrong. You're saying this is a typical reaction. That's not a symptom, I guess. I'm used to the shortness of breath. Okay. Wonder if she has measles as well. Country food was the only thing that was abnormal. Okay, we'll go to the house now. Okay, that was that one that was locked. Oh boy. Oh, I'll be able to see the fireworks because it'll be dark as well. Ooh, what's this? Children mustn't drink from the same dish as an adult. Who's the fifth an adult? It's different from the others. Children have their own dishes, okay. Oh, children. Wait, what is this? Handbook of Diseases of the World? Symptoms. Red chest eater. Red slime. Must be spat out. Weakness. Chest torment. Red nose. Children stand likely adoptee. Okay. Trees have leaves, bees have knees, locks have keys, and dogs have... what? Also knees. No repetitions. That's not how you make rhymes. Why not? It's contemporary poetry by... These trees have leaves, bees have knees, locks have keys, and dogs have fleas. Oh, he's got red eyes and stuff as well. I reckon this could be measles. Yeah, it's funny but insulting. Ooh, dogs are clever. Maybe it's just freckles. Guru said the other ones can't be fine. Actually, Guru sent me here, says hi, all the grown-ups around. Everyone's growing up except me, I'm the youngest. You won't, mister. I have boring grown-up business with him, nothing of interest for you. Grown-up business is interesting, it's always so secretive. Should we tell him? What if he should know he's Kira's friend? Didn't you say that not having adults around was fun? He was a grown-up, let's keep me happy. Oh, it's gonna be a new game, let's play. Well, when we're done, you tell me your work and find your grown-ups. Already did. And if I guess wrong, then you're a dummy and not Kira's friend. Still, I do play, but first I share my guesses with my doll. Been difficult. Pinprick, give him a hint. Please give me a hint. So it's not in your head. Take a look around. Don't go upstairs. Let's go out the floor. We're not allowed to play up there. Downstairs, though, you can search beyond our room. It's one fat hint. Also, share your guess on my doll first. Always guess right when I share. If you wrong guess, I won't laugh at you. Guess it's okay if you don't know something, but it's not okay if you don't even try to find out. Right? Hello, doll. It says you helped me not embarrass myself. I'll go take another look around. Okay. Sorry, in childhood. What's this? Who else up with headaches? Give the pillbox to the children. Oh, that just takes me outside. Time. Hello, doll. What the? Let me go outside and just knock a trash bin or something.
Tired of this noise.
Wait, if I walk... Oh, okay, it doesn't hurt me. Good. With the curriculum like this, I certainly wouldn't skip class. Potentially, I'm going to cure them. We love you, your chicks. Oh. Wait, what am I missing? He's Kira's friend. Kira's always keen to play with us, don't worry. You probably like playing Doctor like me. Sorry. I'm what you call a wrong guess. Forgive me, doll of Clementina, if I have failed you. The doll didn't help you? Well, we don't share secrets. I lost the game, but that's because grown-ups generally suck at good games. So let me teach you a new game, the one I played at the capital. You know, cities. Feel bad. Curious friend, he's doing his best. Oh, his game is fun, I admit. Clementine casts you out, you get to decide. I wanted to tell him from the start, Mr. Your favourite game is Tea Party. We'll get together in secret like grown-ups do. Everyone brings their own mug, like the grown-ups, and we make secretive faces. Why is this your favourite? Because it's a secret. We found out when they were trapping beetles in a pillbox on the riverbank. The grown-ups have a tea party right by the Gorgon. It's not far from here. Why didn't you tell Kira about this tea party? We showed her the real tea party, the one we had. We invited her, found her mug, showed her everything. Kira's nice. Sometimes I wonder if she's a girl like myself. Grown up, she's willing to play with us. Kira didn't solve your puzzle. Tell me, children, who is your father, uncle, neighbour? His father plays doctor. He'll be the death of us. We forgot to put away the mugs, and his dad still do have a stuff good. Grown-ups are gone. They can't punish him. He's probably somewhere upstairs. Thank you. I can always say I chanced upon them while trapping beetles. Oh, it's open now. That's frustrating. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Wait, what was it? This one? Oh, here. Wait, hello, I'm Sufka. I'm also a doctor. No, wait, I'm the doctor. You're the doctor. Which case is pretty most difficult. You doubt me? You shouldn't. Bro, I'm not good at surgery. A real doctor. I'm a highly candified specialist. Do you speak on advice on a difficult case, or are you sick yourself? You're going to examine me? Your little grey cells are tired. Simple examination is not enough. I need to take samples, but I haven't learned how to do it yet. Hypnothesis. You cannot sleep when the lights go out, and then still candy all day to restock the energy. Spot on. It's scary that you explain my secrets with such ease. Diagnosed. They'll form of I am sure. You have brain lice that enable your thoughts. What sort of treatment would you recommend? You kind of surgery and conversative treatment. So that would be your raw food surgery, so try conversative. Thank you. You're very welcome. Actually, I only have news from Kira. She's ill. Do you have any symptoms? Of course, she has allegro with the stylos. A rash appears, her skin is fucked. And it strikes the keys, Kira. Let me conduct an experiment. Touch your skin with some pollen. Right red spot, you know this. Symptom, colleague. Contact with pollen, thank you. I'm sure Kira will be fine. Kira was more worried about your father than about herself. Oh, she knows that he was sick? Yes. Dad will be mad if he finds out that, you know, he got mad at me when I came to examine him. I'm impressed. What are the indirect signs? What do they point to? First and curious, he has a fever and a headache. However, anaerobic signs tell me he's recovering, spitting out chest eater. Headache? Must be very rare to describe the chest eater. Well, observing my father, the chest eater makes its home in the chest and eats. So if you spit out red liquid, the chest eater will come out in this manner. Your father spits out blood. You're all alarmists. It's not good in our line of work, I'm telling you. My father spitting out the red chest eater. If you eat the rugs, you can tell the chest eater's gone. Did you touch those rugs? You know the chest might lodge inside you? Don't worry. Sanitation is a doctor's first priority. Sanitation. So he might have heap topsins. Wait. Oh. This one. Maybe not. Was it because of the tea party or because you tried to examine him? Both, I think. Isn't annoying. Personal matters interfere with a professional. Father could have let me examine had it not been for the mug. We need a mug for Kira. We could have asked her to bring her own. That would have ruined the surprise. So I took my dad's, even though it's not allowed. And he was very mad? Yes, we were allowed to use grown-ups. We were allowed to use grown-up stuff before. Then Dad said children should not use grown-up stuff, especially mugs, and I forgot. All the recent happenings are you remember the part that you played in saving the city from the Senpes colleague. Thank you very much. Oh, up here. Probably gonna run out of time. Okay, we gotta try to get oh, it is a mirror. Oh, this is exactly what I needed. There we go.
I could use some quiet.
Oh.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Wait, is it this house? No. What am I supposed to be seeing here? We have a boat, and there's some boats over here.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Oh, here, maybe. Drink is the last drop, but the drawer and give in praise, be the waters, alone supports, life amongst death, drink, your fears will go away. Have no fear, not at all. Best that, let's drink up. Yeah. Why don't you nibble on rugs one by the infected while you're at it? How did you arrive at this conclusion? Well, he's got redness around the nose. First are the enlightened ones, others perished from the plague that we bought the land with, taken of the waters. Husbands, or is it profanation you need a ritual? Sloop, you braving woman, soup cannot save the human soul, only from our names. Darkivac. Have some business with him. I am hash not conduct business with you until you partake in our sacrament. Oh, doctor, I know the consequences are too well. I'm inclined to accept. Have no fear, it's only scary at first. Give me a mug. An orderly. Oh, sandpest. Okay. These people drinking water from the river, they contract the same problem. I'm pretty sure we can make today's vaccine with the blood serum. You fuck me with such passion, you should defeat me, but it was you who invited me. You paved the way for me to town it. You let me inside yourself. You made a snake with someone else. What are you? The one who wants to destroy me? The one who invited me here? You invited me here and tricked me. You locked Wait, the greatest treasure, the crystal tower built of broken dreams and drafts of victory. It was foolish of you to believe that I would not force my way in eventually. You not notice that you never have fevers, never get sick? How do you explain it? Is she like, I'll take precautions, I'm a doctor after all. My breath touches you, but it cannot mix with yours. You already surrendered yourself to me, but you did not surrender the tower. Remember, I shall take it from you. As you become the tower, you lose strength. I'll be waiting at the gate. Not really that believe in having a chat with a contagion or death, but what do you want the polyhedron? Is it that we're referring to? I'll rewrite my drafts then. Hey, you alright? What did you give me? Nobody should drink that. Said the brief remote. Rejoice you have partaken in. Listen, I'm a doctor. One of my patients, Kira, the tutor. Which not sorry, slander. Did you involve your family members in these dubious practices? What about Kira, the children? Did you give them river water to drink? I never wanted to harm anybody. Children are not allowed to use grown-up dishes, never ever, and they always listened. No, you listen to excuses, give me the facts. I get fresh water from the water carriers for the children, I swear I do. Were you planning to infect Kira, bring her down here, force her to drink water river? I'm not forcing anyone. But she was very bright and too arrogant for her own good. Nonetheless, I observed similar symptoms. You're extremely pale, just like Kira, and this redness around your nose. Kira attributed it to allergy, but you? Even if I have the disease like you say, why would Kira have it? We haven't spoken since the fight. Your followers have mugs, but you don't. Where is yours? Mine was desecrated. I drink from my hands now. The children took the mug for their games and gave it to Kira. So, some infections can be transferred via plates and mugs. This explains a lot. If you occur at the same diagnosis, she's yet to develop this terrible symptom, I'm afraid. Pray that it doesn't manifest in the children. Well, this does not bode well for you. I brought your little sect. The children will be moved to a safe location. Kira, I hope, may still recover. You're endangering these people with your preaching. Did it occur to you that it's your fault, Doctor? Sure, I drink from the Gorgon. But when it all began, I trusted science. I bought all that medication, and soon became clear that her walking hospital will never be seen again. The children had their party. Something's missing? What's happening over here? Good evening to you too. Are you sure you directed it? Mm. Could have taken some morphine.
Slower. Colder.
Oh dear. Oh, that's for being near the, I forgot what they call it. Drinking from dirty cup. Okay. Contaminated water. Also weakness, burning sensation, followed by hematopsis. The bony acute phase marked by headaches. Wow, I've got such a long way to go. I don't know if I can make it. "39 minutes. It's possible. Ooh, I might just make it. Oh, get out of the way. Make every diagnosis correctly. One more step. I wonder if it's the same,
Now, scene 13. Nina the Dreadful. Keep up the tempo. Simon and Nina, come now. Now, scene 13. Nina the Dreadful.
Alright, so let's go to day 8 and try to save Lara. We'll bring, and then day 9 will be something as well. Oh, can't remember. Right, is there anything else we got to do today? I think today everything is fine. So we want to go to day 8. And I can still put in the protocol for the vaccine for today as well. Board. Wait, who is this? The day before yesterday, so it'll be day 6. Okay. What is this? Wait, hold on. Can I do day 1 yet? Oh, okay. Preemptive strike? What is that? What is this? We got more missions? That's interesting. First things first, we want to save Lara. I can't do day 1 yet. Okay. Let's just do the wait, is this moving on? You know that Today she should be alive. Poor her romantic guest is to take that one step, turns into everything. What are you talking about? She climbed high. If there's a way to save Eva, you shouldn't be looking for it in the past. You cannot rewrite your actions. You have to experience them, witness them. Then I'll go back to day 10. Okay. Day 10. Do 20 orderlies. Wait, I can't do 20 orderlies. Well, I don't have the medic. Oh, I don't have the medic. What is this? Encouragement. Stopping time. What's this? Encouragement. Interesting that day 5 is still so high. Alright, let's go save Lara at least and do these other things. Robbery of the lump. Kaminsky, okay. What's this? Oh, is that the lump? That's the gut. Okay.
As if things are animated. Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Does she have anything else? No. Wait, can I make calomel? Oh, I can. And I have the stuff for it as well. Okay, nice. Keep that in mind.
I'd rather not hear this.
Wait, she's here now? They say that in second floor. How did this happen? I had later. What's up with you? That's how it always was. What do you mean always was? Did she always lie dead on this? There's plenty of love in her. I mean, her own love was just spilled uselessly on the cobblestones. How did this happen? Some say he was an awful man who didn't notice her feelings, that she grew tired of living with no hope. Don't move the body, the audience will take it away later. In day 10. That's interesting.
And thus, detaching himself from the profane world filled with errors and delusions from its vanity, he became the foundation for the roof of the world.
Why that predictable? Because how did you know? Because of unusual quality, she has something in common with impossible objects. Do you believe that's true? You're hiding something, I can see it. I have no arguments, I've just a gut feeling I expect Clara will bring a lot of trouble. I want to prevent that. It would sound like a joke, but your eyes tell me you aren't lying. Most unusual, still I shouldn't be surprised you and I are now in a cathedral that produces time. Oh, he's got red eyes. I'll order for Clara to put in a cell. There's a problem. All the cells in town are occupied right now. One of them has to be vacated since the rest you also suggest be the one to choose who goes free. Are you ready? Murderer and a rapist in the second one, then behind the attempt on your life, esteemed bachelor, Nico Vidic. The third one is stolen a mirror from her neighbor. What's the catch with Marika? There is no catch. Thievery is a crime. She stole a mirror yesterday. Who knows what's still tomorrow? There's always a catch. And choose someone else. Set Nico free. That you're ready to let the man who's hunting you out just for that? I'll give the order immediately. Minus 3,000 unrest. I wonder what that means. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go to the lump. I'll check on Lara as well afterwards. This shouldn't be too hard. And then I'll go to Lara's, just make sure she's okay. Go straight.
Every creak, like a gunshot. In every shard, a new me.
Glad. How long have you been working for the Lemskys? There are some rumors the Lemskys' house was robbed the other day, is that true? Have you heard anything about Isidore Barak's archives on the first outbreak? The city master has them. We are small people, I task simple to keep order. He's a fair man. There are rumors the Lemskys' house was robbed the other day. They say something was stolen from us. If anything's happened at all, it'd be ants stealing sugar from the bowl. I've been on shift for a full week and not seen anything sorted. I can't be rumors and gossip. Still be in his house. I noticed he kept the playground 5 years ago. Room inspection. Ah. Table hasn't been moved, but there would be scratches on the floor. There's such stacks of paper here. It doesn't look like anyone forced their way through the door. Window is intact. Locks are intact. Posters haven't been torn down. No one search for a safe behind them. Wall Street's intact. No one search for diamonds inside. No sign of a break-in.
Huh. The girl is all right. But, the boy's unbearable.
God saves the moon from the wolves.
The rumors that the lump was robbed in the archives of the first outbreak were taken. Robbed me of all people. You were funny. I didn't mean to upset you. My apologies. So Isabel's notes are indeed in your possession. Patcher, this is another time or place. We've got family matters, family grief. Please leave us. Clancy's father is unwell. What time is it? I don't understand. One tells me the archives are gone, another says nothing happened. Who's telling the truth? Why are you clinging to me like a tick? Honestly, haven't you anything better to do? Even if I have them, I do plan off. You're not welcome here right now. What part do you not understand? So do I have to do it or say more? Oh, no, it's just something to loot. Who will say more? Do I have to save? Vlad? Oh no, here's the person who will say more. I was afraid someone might hear. Here's the key to Young Mr. Swing, the side annex. Here, just take a look. You'll see for yourself. My thanks to you. Hope the trailer's not run cold. Locked. Open. Oh, this place is normally... Oh. Him. What's he doing here?
See no evil. Hear no evil. Know no evil.
You should not be here. I remember you as well, Formino, and once again I find you in a locked room. Does Capella know you entered her chambers? Mr. Clasp, not a bridge. It's not a class whisperer. This is the booze house. I serve him. You are the one who shouldn't be here. Leave. And I assume they meant you. Your neck is thin. Raise your voice and I'll break it. All you need is Isidore's old notes on the previous epidemic, that's all, and you're here playing at espionage. There are rumors that I was robbed, and you look very much like a burglar lying low. I do not lie outside, I do not know how to lie. So I must lie, I must stay silent, and you chose not to speak of Isidore's archives in order not to lie about them. Why do you need Isidore's notes? You want to cure the sand plague? Cure hunger instead, that is our true enemy. His teeth are sharp though. Shortage of food is becoming a serious problem. People are starving and have nothing to eat. Hunger eats you. I have returned from the steppe today. I was searching for balls, both common and sacred ones, the aurochs, the kin neither for rich or orc for days. Found not a single ball in the steppe pastures where else. All were slaughtered out of hunger. The aurochs are gone. Is that so? To be honest, I hoped the steppe would feed the town while the quarantine lasts. Judo, what the herders told me, the plague came people from the town slaughtered every bull they could find and hid the meat away. Greedy. So people fear hunger brought forth with their own hands. Right, I should have issued a decree to requisition food in the very first days. Would have saved part of the stores this way. They would not have rotted. We might get a new decree. People will not give up food. If you take food from people, you'd not be speaking with me today, you'd be lying in the ground. What do people need that has been lying in the warehouses? Protective cloaks, tools, kits. Something that... Yes, you're right again. You're not helpless, Kern. When you tie your hand around the people's neck, you must know when to loosen it. Yeah, my thanks. Yeah, I still don't understand why Limsky hides you here. Exchange equipment for food. Nice. Assume. Talk. Bruce is near with the way she twists him this way and that. What are you talking about? Who's the woman you speak of? Wicked woman, very bad. Or maybe it's Mikaela. But that isn't the first time I hear of her. What is her name? She is Shabnakadir. Oh, no, she knows Shabnak beautiful she is. What does she want for Big Lad? Is she local? From he handed over the handbook books to the warden Burak. Is she local or from the outside? Stranger. Where does she go after lunch? Do you know where she lives? Where she might be found? She's everywhere and nowhere. You only see her if she wishes though. Came out of nowhere. Let's see if they have any more dialogue in here now. That's all done. Okay, so I think that's done for today. I've saved Lara. Should go to the day before yesterday, day 6. Wait, who died here? The day before yesterday. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see. Just check in on Lara. I mean, I guess I don't need to now that I've got Kaminsky to arrest the changeling, but do I have morphine? I do. I still got plenty of amalgam. Day 3 I gotta defeat the Shevnak as well. Day 3 and 4. Oh, there's really no way out of this. I really didn't want to use this device. Sometimes it doesn't work, which is annoying.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
I don't think I ever came here on this day, right? Well, take that. Okay, so Lara's not here. Is there a... Oh, here. So day before yesterday, we were in day 8, so we're gonna go to day 6. We gotta find a way to help him. Okay. Let's review decrees. Wait, critical event in day 10? Riots broke out. Ooh. What's this? Fireworks. Interesting, riots broke out. I wonder how to stop that. Food distribution. What am I missing here? 20 patrolmen? Wait, what have I got for patrolmen? You got patrolman here. Patrolman here. What about this? Oh, patrolman there. Okay, let's put that. Wish they didn't shuffle around. Food distribution. Barely does anything. We need a way to get more patrolmen. Okay. Right. Presumably we have to be able to save Eva.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living. The town dribbles.
What are you talking about? Who said that's your power? If she takes the legal mind caps, my duty to prevent it. Okay, let's try to save that. This should be easy enough to go through here, 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 and then here. And then I also need to go to day 3.
You're too high strung.
To stop Peter's demand from destroying his plans.
I'm a simple man. Why talk when you can fight?
What?
Perfect show circle. Here's a rule for you, lad. A person with a goody conscience await the impeccable judge, but when the judge arrives, this person is spared punishment. How will he act? Did my sister put you up to such a question? I am perfectly capable of coming up with a parable of my own. What? Want to help you. What you have done to your kin workers, why do they hate you? Why can't you forgive yourself? Do you imagine yourself to be Jankowski? Do you think it's easy to dig up dirt on my family before tomorrow's trial? Or that I'll share it with the Kane freeloader? Something you did interesting, a specific act. Leave me be. You're hoping the Inquisition trial is just in its impeccable cruelty, but what if you were acquitted? Stop yourself with your questions. After all, you're the head of the epidemic response emergency command. If you really need to grill someone, do it to the patient's there. I want to apologize for having taken by force of fate the emergency command away from you. I couldn't run the emergency command. Now I'm a regular town hall official, and that's where I belong. Don't throw it away. That's for the Inquisitor to decide. It's possible. Damn, I know this will entrench at you as stubborn as me. Well, how can I talk you out of it? Go protect the people from the plague. What did... I'll find a way whether you like it or not. Position makes the man. Oh, it's in riots as well. Rip. Okay, I know what to do here. Let's go. I need to go to the clock and get my stuff as well. I'll keep that one again. Well, let's stand by here just in case.
Never
We've got plenty of time.
Things everywhere.
One more. Let's go. Okay, so let's go here, 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 here. Rip. I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright, administrative command, let's go. Do I have any... Oops, that was a mistake. No bullets. Okay, got some stuff there. And we're...
Мало мы вас вешали.
Oh, this is finally unlocked. Nothing for me to loot. I've been waiting so long to get in this room. What was that? What was he hiding? Right to assume Junior Linsky is a colleague of yours. I'm looking for the work desk of the younger Linsky. I'll tell you. I'd say is an exaggeration for a desk to be a work desk. You're supposed to work at it. Quite follow your thought. Working means something useful and bad. That kind of person, you know, head in the clouds. Incredible how he grew up in milksop. Glad. Says if he's not Linsky at all. But get some kind of conflict with him. No conflict to the truth. I can't imagine how anyone could have conflict with that. He's quiet. That one, like a pup. Like his father's fight. Life better. I think his heart is in the right place, but for a heart to be of any use, you're supposed to have the willpower too. I do argue with that. He presumes the king should be granted the same rights as we do. Think of it, the dreamer to put us on the same level as savages. I see what's wrong with that. Well, perhaps it's a good thing, but you know, populism, easy to say. I want happiness for everyone. Give me words, got another pair of shoes. We did try, but always use that pipelines. Actually, for example, building pipelines in a town where it's forbidden to dig the ground, isn't it? So we're going to find his work desk. We need to go up. That sounds just like him. Go look for a dictum factum. Oh, hey. Wait, do I? Grab one more. Probably this one with the ball. Yes. This match looks like Vlad's desk. Use. A delicate thing. Oh, there's a note. Hold on. Right. What am I supposed to do now? Oh. Did this too soon, it seems. Hopefully I didn't break the quest. Yeah. Wait. I'm so confused.
Tired of this noise.
Maybe there's other clues in the room that I've missed. Oh, there's a letter here. Correspondence from town hall. Well, we day 6. Jeez. From Maria Kane. Okay. We're doing well now.
Ебать, только не убивай.
You're too high strung.
Nah, get back.
Какими судьбами?
Get back.
Брат, не убивай, только не убивай.
I'm gonna go to my left.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Oh, more people. It looks like every time you go back or something, more people line up around her. How did this happen? Help move the body. Okay. Wait, how many more recipes have I got to go? I assume it's just 2 pages, right? I feel like I still have 4. Wait, how come I can't? Okay.
Ah,
I can help you.
why can't I move on my own?
You go as far as say the Miskis are your enemies? Organ Ocean. They're a rival. Rivals are our lifeblood without their stout. Okay. What if I told one of them is in love with you? Big flat, I hope. Don't be like, there's nothing then that did not grow from his own flesh, even Victoria merely tolerated. I suspect I was only joking. Did you Vlad the younger? Yes, of course I know. He is in danger. Is he in some sort of danger? He has done something wicked, something for which the kin intend to settle accounts with him, and I've the distinct impression that he welcomes it. Welcomes it? What, humiliation, death? He awaits tomorrow's inquisition as though he hopes to be judged and executed, not fears hopes. He's an honest man, far better than his father, but it's not Big Vlad who seemed determined to treat with the younger on the very first day. And there wasn't even a whisper of plague. The death of old Burak stirred unrest inside. The kin grew anxious, it threatened to spill out into the streets. Them thousands. A great crime often resembles a great masterpiece, and most of the time, both break their creators. Vlad attempted to avert a greater evil, at the very least, had the result for a serious deed. Can you help him? How? Speak to him. I could invite him into our circle, initiate him into the game of the signs. I have been considering this already, and you, are you prepared to forgive his crime? There's a conscience that alone is more than most. Daughter of Victor Kane, future Scarlet Mistress. And that is everything for today. Okay, let's go to day 3. I think we're all done here. Let's have a look at the thoughts. What is this? I first visited second day. What is this? Tennis forum. Town burned in the flames of army mutiny. Oh wow. What's this? Oh, we're gonna go back to day 8. That's kind of cool. What's this? Go to day 8 and have a look. Probably have to still can't go to day 1 yet. Let's go to day 3. What's going on here? I think I don't have to change anything. Oh, yeah, I gotta find this. Okay, let's just start the day. See what happens. Isidore's archives. Okay. So we got a couple things here to do. And I think I got a day 3 and day 4. We gotta fight the Shabnak. Okay, do that as well. Aaron. Today should be alive. We should have done something. What is it? Ready to take notes. Do you remember the first outbreak? Were you here from the town? You must have kept patient registers. I'm sure you did. I need those registers. At a desk at this very moment. It's quite embarrassing to expect others to read your mind. How was I to guess you were interested in these registers? Huron? It's, I need them for my research. Those papers should be in Booth Flad's libraries. It all worked under his patronage, that's my guess. Booth will not hand over the originals, but since I'm in his grace's old arrangement, probably to bear on hand. Is that clear? You'll be on your desk by tomorrow, setting realistic tasks as the supervisor's first virtue. Fine, tomorrow it is.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Now I've definitely requested them. Okay. I wonder if these children do anything with the boat yet. Just these. Oh, yeah. know if that's meant to be something you're supposed to do or not. Okay, gotta look for the... Oh wait, have I got enough matches? This is something I've got to check for. Yeah, I got 10 matches. More people. Many kids. The genie builder. Oh gosh. Oh, I don't think I ever went to... there, and I think I have to do it quickly, that's why I gotta run. Wait.
I don't like this.
Let me do that. Wait, what are these people?
Where's my doll? Who will feed it?
What do you have headlights for? Oh, it's Smoky. It has lots of tell yellows, that's fine. Do you have one? Okay. Let me just skip through this. It's gone down to the cemetery, okay. Oh. Don't have much healing left, which is unfortunate. Please have healing. Yes. I did have hazelnuts.
Poet, builder,
I hope you bring
lover, soldier, grass and men seize what light they can until life ceases.
Where do you go? You only come to one grave when he's at the cemetery. Farkut's grave, but he left already. Maybe the king's daughter saw it too. She did, so she'd say as well. There you work about. Did they wrong him somehow? They cannot speak of that. I cannot speak on fire. Cat is forbidden it. Oh, here he is. Oh, she.
Stop looking at me like a dead fish.
You were envious of the twins, and she was envious of the mother. Who is she? My aunt. Of course, forgiving her would be a gracious thing, being born ordinary, or also being mother's sister. Of course, I envied foreign. Claiming that Simon used to single her out, they had more respect than her. I'm looking for Peter Simon. Have you seen him by any chance? He was here recently. I couldn't talk to him because I was being constantly distracted by, well, very intense time. Find all the traces of the terrible woman. I don't know what that means. Crowstone. Oh, I haven't been there yet. I'm going to remember your face. If a single ball mark is missing, how will you to answer? I'm looking for a friend of mine who knows his way. Perhaps you see him, a skinny fellow. The button. Flying though. He's a, which means he's no friend of yours. Where did he go? Well, let's just say he's an acquaintance. Sexual tree, always alone in the field. So where did he go? Well, he sat by the crowstone, he dug under, and then he came up to me and asked if I had bandaged him, and he sliced his hand open on something, was dripping blood over the ground. Special in some way. I saw a lot of stone right over there, looks like a crow. You say he dug up on a rock, was he burying something? I don't know, I'm not his salesman. I don't really care about people. Did he say where he's going? He didn't have to say at the flank, is where he usually goes, where he leaves the flank. But down up north, made him under just there. Let's see. Some more blood. The flank. Okay. Let's go there. Oops. Clear up these points. Go here. 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 Never need to enter the infected district, though we'll have to fight the Shebkanek today. Shebnakadia. Oh wait, hold on. Blood. Oh, in here.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Wait, I'm in the flank.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Oh, here's the blood. Changeling Clara? Is that what I'm about to find? Oh, Lara.
If you tarry, you'll die unshriven.
I'm not sure I understand. Is that for expression? There's literally dots blood on the ground. I was at the crowstone and I told Peter to cut himself there, then go to the flank. I presume he made it here. Looking for a doctor, I'm the doctor, but I can stop him bleeding, so I helped him. So after they're chasing across town, I always wants it behind. You must be close, I reckon. I don't think Peter is a man anyone could be close to. He's always pushing away. Trying to reach him. They say when he's a child, he jumped out a window once. That's just to escape a visiting aunt and trying to hug him. What a talk. Doesn't matter, he's like a deer or an antelope. I'm not it's do the same, that would have saved me a lot of trouble. Alright, now you might be able to track him down at home. He's very tired and lost a lot of blood. We won't go anywhere for a while, that's for certain. About the blood, you didn't manage to ask how he cut himself. I did ask, he's not very talkative. I had nice suspicion that it was no accident. That he made himself on purpose. Polygon has ruined him. Peter has been himself since he created that abomination. Polygon is exactly what I want to discuss with him. You're in for an unpleasant conversation. Maybe people think he is a miracle, but I'm sure it's evil. It takes children away from their parents, destroys family. He's creaking to it like it's going to fall over any minute. Exactly, the polyhedron. It's meant to be a victory over fear instead of becoming a manifestation of that fear. I can't tell you. I've given Peter my word that our conversation to my grave. All I can see is Peter felt better afterwards. But here, he'll be there when I arrive, not going for a second lap. So he's back at his own house, finally. Alright. He gets some extra healing. Me. Check upstairs. Right, let me do this. Oh, that's like just one bit over. Okay. Hey Blitz. Alright, so we want to go to here, so let's just go straight ahead. blood. Very suspicious. So I want to be looking towards my right. Okay. In here. Nope. Wrong. Right. My other right. This way. How am I doing? Yeah, not too bad. Been a pretty good day. Just trying to, been playing Pathologic 3 and I've been trying to, save the future, as it were. Hold on, let me zoom out. I've got 12 days. I got up to day 10, and now I'm going back in time to day 3. I went day 8, day 6, now day 3. I'm trying to save all these dead people. This one here in particular, Eva. Wait, where is it? Okay. Is it inside the building? It's inside the building. Okay, we've got 2 pumps here that I can pump myself up with if I need. Okay. Which side? This side. What's going on in here? Okay, here's Victor Kane and Georgi? I call him Gregory, so I find Georgi hard to pronounce.
There's buzzing in my ears.
I never played this actually, it was pretty good. Yeah, it's there's Pathologic 2 and this Pathologic 3. Pathologic 2 and 3 play very differently to each other though, but I've been enjoying it. How untimely our tragedies are right now. We should be grieving and closely studying Simon's legacy. We're compelled to be saving the town from an inglorious death.
The Onira texts have met the challenge. The polyhedron will live.
I'm not sure about their untimeliness. Simon has invited a doctor for a reason. He amazed me. He knows things he should not know. That's because I can travel time. So strange, it's so familiar. Even after his death, our brother knows what we need better than we do. I guess their brother could time travel as well. We've been waiting for you. I've had the last part of your conversations. You believe my arrival at this exact point is no coincidence? Coincidences like these are where fate shows itself. These are not the discoveries you were looking for here. But the town needs... But you're the one the town needs today. Sabarov desires to hand power over to you. Ordinary townsfolk hope the doctor from the capital will stop the plague's triumphant parade. The ceremony makes me feel uneasy. You'll have to get used to it, Bachelor. From now on, thousands of eyes will watch your every movement, unless you turn back now, of course. We are the rulers of this town. We, the rulers of the town, are prepared to provide you with resources, but you should be the one to choose our direction, Dankovsky. Which measure do you consider the most urgent? Wait, it's the same dialogue all over again, but it's different this time. Let's put my plans aside for now. Is there anything you wanted to tell me, perhaps? Oh, okay. So I've had this conversation before, and then I've played on day 3. And then I played through each day, day by day, until day 10. And now come back to day 3, I have different options. Alright. So, hold on, let me read these options. I think I might go with the first option, because this guy here literally gets his mind obliterated by an Inquisitor. But let me have a look. We need to establish a hospital, research the disease. We need to set up regulations, inform people, distribute water, food, and fuel. Welfare saves more lives than medicine. Security, patrols, curfew, protective cordons. Maybe bring chaos. Let me do this first option. I'd like to ask you to keep in mind why you came here in the first place. It was Simon you came to see, so keep following his tracks. What do you mean? I have no hints for you, Bachelor. All I know is that Simon left a riddle for us. His death is a riddle. His disappearance is a riddle. This is very interesting. It's based on dialogue choices and actions. You should give it a try for sure. Yeah. So it's like literally like you'll and you can like reset the day and like reset events, and you can like change events, and then it'll be like these events echo off into the future. So at the moment, I'm trying to save a few people that died later on. I mean, I already saved this guy. This guy got getting lynched by a mob. His plans concerning our town and our life are a riddle, and you're the one who will have to solve it, because you're the one he's chosen. Simon was inscrutable, but he just had plenty of responsibilities. Which one are you? But my brother is reminding you of responsibility yourself. Which one of your brothers that joke? This is in my best interest too. When I was a child, Simon used to give me puzzles to solve to develop my mind. He would leave hints everywhere. He liked problems that needed their conditions turned around if you were to solve them. Maybe I can do both. Maybe this is the entire point. Okay. So I need to head here. And so yeah, I love this. I love this screen. It's really cool because you can like see like this is like all the interconnected things, and you like see them like go off out into, you know, the greater time. So you can see how like how all the events within a day connect, and then how they connect like between days. It becomes a big web. I've done all the patients now, but on each day you get patients. Hold on, let me just do that again. You get patients, and you have to like kind of like House MD. You got to like work out what their what disease they have, and sometimes you got to like break into their house or whatever. And then yeah, so Eva, she's the one that I like the most. I've got to save her for sure. But then this guy, all these people died. I mean, this is a cow. I don't really care so much about a cow. But I already saved him. He's not dead, but he's basically dead. His mind is obliterated. This guy was dead, but I saved him. This guy was also dead. He got teared apart by the kin and like ritualistically sacrificed. These are the two guys that brought me to the town, and they're both dead as well, but they're beyond the board or whatever. But they're both dead. I don't know why they're not crossed out. This is crazy. So this chick here, she's dead because she was buying morphine from this guy here. So this guy was dead, which stopped him from I don't know if I'll save everyone, but I'll save definitely some people that I want, because I'm trying to save her. So this guy was dead. He got like lynched by people, and that stopped him from selling her morphine. But then I saved him because I needed him for something else. So then he started selling morphine to her. She overdosed on morphine, which led her husband to kill himself. This guy got executed by the Inquisition, and this guy tried to save him, which is because they're brothers, and so he got shot. So you can see like how they like link up with each other. Anyway, I've got to run back to this guy's house now. My guy is yeah, it's really butterfly effect, and you see the bar at the top between mania and apathy. I'm a little bit manic at the moment, which is why I'm running so fast. Okay. And then I need to go into this area here, and fight the Shabnak, which is like the monster, the plague monster. Here we go. I've been chasing this guy all day. Yeah, I'll finally be able to catch him now. Wait, is this his house here? His house here. There he is. Wait, can I loot this? Okay, nothing in there for me though. Let's see if there's anything else here. Alright, I gotta stop this guy. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. This guy, he gets executed on like day 8 or 9 from the Inquisition because he like burnt the plans for this tower that he built, and and so that's why I come back to day 3 to stop him from burning the plans, but it looks like he might have already. So,
what do you call such a person? You call them a slave.
Oh, look who's here, Dankowski. I've been looking for you. No, I've been looking for you. I've been chasing you all around town. Well, looking for me is a bad idea. I find whoever I need when I need them. What are you here for? I stopped by the polyhedron today. It's making alarming sounds as it's shaking by the wind, and since you built it, I wanted to ask you about it. Peter? Give me a second. I need to rake up these papers so they burn better. He's already burning them. Tell me, what university did you studied architecture at? Who was your material science professor? Well, I didn't have one, which is why I'm here. Now imagine I came to you and started asking you all these questions about cellular immortality. What exactly do you want to know? I'm a doctor of medicine, a bachelor of medicine. Nobody likes prying amateur Dankovsky. Why do you care about the polyhedron? Do you have any relevant education? No, but I'll do my best to understand. Nonsense, even if I tried to explain its design to you, you wouldn't understand a damn thing I said. So what's the point of talking about it? Children live there, it can be dangerous. Oh, apparently there's like a gang of children called the Dogheads that live in the polyhedron as well. They don't let adults in. You think I don't know that? You think I didn't take that into account? Peter's the one who directed an unstable and dangerous and vertical absurdity on the town's outskirts and housed an entire crowd of kids in it, unknowingly putting their lives in peril. That's what you think, huh? That's what you think? Implying? No, it's not, but damn it, you misunderstood me. I just wanted to be sure. Yes, that's it. You haven't... Should I show you the blueprints? Is that what you want? Can I see them? I don't know what's so funny, I can read blueprints. I'm sure you can. You're a man of many talents, but no one can read the polyhedron blueprints anymore. I took care of that. What do you mean by that? I leave it to open interpretation. I used to really worry on account of the blueprints, but now I'm kind of at least. It's quite a relief. Someone's in a bad mood today. What gave me away was that the slip... Oh, he tried to kill himself as well. Smell of alcohol, fire in the bathtub. I'm tired. The conversation is over. You can see yourself out. You'll find your way. Okay, what happened in the mind map? Found Peter in the most miserable state that a man can be possibly descend to, but he swears by the polyhedron's stability. How am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do with that? Okay. Hold on, let me go outside and just see, I don't know, maybe... Otherwise I'll reset the day and fight the Shabnak. Wait, is there something in here? Wait, what am I missing? Alright, let's No. Alright, let me reset the day and I'll fight the Shabnak. Hopefully... I don't know... Alright, let's reset the day. For some reason I can't go to day 1 yet. I know why I can't go to day 11 or 12. Just because, well, I'll show you in a moment. But day 1, I don't know what I have to do to open it up yet. Let's reset this day. And like, you know, for instance, if I want to undo something on this particular day, I can like... And it like resets this like chain of events sort of thing. I don't want to reset any of this stuff though, I'm all happy with it. Alright, I'm gonna go fight the Shabnak. Oh, I'll quickly explain why I can't go to day 11 or 12. So there's like the plague in the town and also civil unrest. So right now on day 11 riots broke out. So I got the plague under control, but then I think the army came in on like day 9, I think. And so in day 10 there's been a big fight between the army. So I have to get that under control before I can do day 11 and 12. And you can like do different decrees. Actually, hold on. So you have all these decrees. You don't get them all to begin with. You have to like do different things and you get like ideas for decrees. Which like fight the infection or fight civil unrest. Alright. Time to go hunting. How many charges do I have? 5 charges on my prototype. Okay. Tricky, but not impossible. We need matches as well. Okay. Let me just hit my mania up.
As if things are animated.
Okay. Wait, Shabnak isn't... Oh, she's... Oh, she's not in this section. Hold on. I have to go to this other one over here. Okay. I don't know. I'm looking for the source of the infection, but I don't...
What the hell?
Don't know where it is in this area.
I don't believe this is real. Someone's pulling at my strings.
Oh dear. Okay. Wait, can I go into this house? I'll actually do that if I can. Oh, I can go into it. Why? I thought it was meant to be locked. This is the house for, I don't know if you're still there or not, but I'll just keep talking like you are. That's the house of Isidore Barak, who was the doctor for the town. And he, 5 years ago, he fight the infection, but he died on the... Oh yeah, he died on the day that I arrived. Well, actually, both him and Simon died on the day that I arrived, so it's like really suspicious. Oh, what? Let me take the water. What's in here?
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
Okay, let's go back and fight the Shabnak. I don't think there's anything in here for me to do. So they could be related to the sources, yeah. But we also don't know who killed them. Where is she?
How can you explain this? You can't.
Let's look. I don't think I've looked here yet, so I'll look through here. I've only got 4 uses left. Oh, that almost got me. There, that green thing, that's what I'm looking for.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Okay, now we need to get out so I can just U-turn around. Oh, here she comes! My bonfire went out. Hold on, I'll light another one.
Halt death and put your hands up.
Won't hold her for long though. Okay, now we want to... go back to the still water. I can, analyze the sample. I only got 5 matches left. Hold on, I gotta play the... It might sound weird, but I gotta play the piano for a bit to get my mania back up. I've got to try to stay in balance. If I go down into the apathy side, I start losing, it's called amalgam. It's what lets me travel through time. And also I get really slow.
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
I got like halfway down the apathy once, and then I got so slow these thugs killed me that I was trying to fight. I think I'll redo my decrees before I change day as well. That'll be... I've got to come back tomorrow for the report that I told this guy to get me. Okay. Yeah, that Shabnak's killed me a few times. If you die, you lose amalgam. And if you run out of amalgam and you die, it's game over. Right now I've got 4 out of 7 bars. Okay. I have to go back to this same district.
The town dribbles.
So then I think tomorrow I've got to come back to tomorrow for the reports that I got earlier. Okay. Just got to find the...
This town has gone mad.
Oh dear. Don't want to waste a charge. You can hear her?
Who are you, scoundrels? Masked actor, perhaps?
Damn it! Right. It gets harder in later days because she gets like multiple copies and only one of them's real. And you only get one shot at doing that. And you gotta like find out which one's the real one while it's chasing you or running away. But that was, but that's only after like day 6, I think. Day 3, because I went back to day 3, it was only one of them, so it was pretty easy. Alright. This is Eva's shadow. So when people die, they leave a shadow. I've had this conversation many times. Every day I go back. She died on day 10, but she's special, so she's dead on all the previous days now, even though she was previously alive. Okay, let me do the decrees, and then I'll make it go to day 4. I'll put all these away, make sure they fit. Okay. Okay. And this can... So you can see, like, without my... Well, actually, because I got the Shabnak on days 3, 5, 6, 7, it brings the infection down, but, like, without any of these decrees, the town dies on day 5 when you start the game. After you diagnose all the patients at the hospital, you get these experimental protocols. First attempt, here we go. Day 4. Okay. We need medical personnel, which is training orderlies. Let's get fireworks. Should be here. Where's lanterns? Oh, encouragement. Okay, day 6. Okay, we need... What am I missing? I think I need more orderlies. Yeah, I need more orderlies. So let's train more orderlies. I need to find a way to train more, get more patrolmen. I'm still stuck with the starting 30 that you get. I'm sure there's a way to find a decree to get more patrolmen for different decrees. Day 9, day 10, right. So I think this is gonna be fine. I've got to fight the Shabdak on day 4 as well. I'll tell you this, there's a decree I got called pest control. Pest control, which reduces contagion and unrest. But I promised the there's this I don't know if it's this guy called the Rat Prophet. And I promised him that I wouldn't exterminate all the rodents. I feel like if I break that promise, something bad's gonna happen. So I've been really careful not to click on pest control by accident. And what I like about these is, like, you know, if you do encouragement, which is decorate the town with colorful lanterns, suddenly you see lanterns all over the town and they light up at night, and like people will like gather around the first time you see put the decree on, sorry. And be like, oh man, what's with these lanterns or whatever. And I remember I just got the fireworks decree recently, and at night there was like fireworks, and people were like looking at the sky, and you could talk to them. They're like, what? They was, you know, wondering what's going on and stuff. So it's cool that the world reacts to what choices you make. All right, let's go to day 4. Okay, so let's have a look here. Just seeing if there was anything that I missed on my first time through. No entry. On the 3rd day? Okay, hold on, let's redo this one, because I can probably do something different now. Okay, these are my patients that I did. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Wait, did I not smash this mirror? Smashing mirrors gives you amalgam.
Dankovsky. Now, 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Oh, these are the reports. Here we go. No, wait, hold on. Summary from Isidore's archives. Here we go. Yesterday's assignment regarding Dr. Isidore's archives has been complete. I took it by myself to prepare a brief summary for you. The archive consists of a list of infected and brief working notes by Dr. Isidore. The latter are in exceptionally great disorder and fragmentary. Based on the style and handwriting, I would assume severe nervous exhaustion. To present the main excerpt, the disease is... You gotta go. It was nice seeing... Well, enjoy the game, have a nice stream, and have a day. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for dropping by. Catch you later. And definitely check out Path 3. It's a lot of fun. Dr. Isidore admits his powers. He did not defeat the plague. He left it on its own. If the plague had broken out beyond the town limit, it probably would have been the end of humanity. Thank you for your trust and patience. Hope my work was useful to you. Respectfully, Heron. Okay. Thick folder containing Isidore Brockrock's research from the first plague outbreak 5 years ago. Okay. Take. Oh, I should have loaded the prototype yesterday. Ah, man. I'm an idiot.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
An umbilical cord connects the Earth and the cosmos. It is a ladder, a spring, a bowstring. It is you.
Is the knife for the throat? The father tried raising him with words with the rod, but it didn't work. Brent answer seems he's mute. And if he did beat him, so what? He was right to. I think the boy didn't understand kindness. The whole picture. What, you feel sorry for the savage? What do you mean? Don't you feel sorry for him? Straight, they heard the screams. Man was yelling. Christian will so called your father, how dare you speak to me like that? To a boy who does not speak. Probably the accusation for weakness, but wow, when you look at yourself from the outside and ask this question, what's driving you now? If this was just as information. To the direct, I need to see the whole picture, that's all. So that compassion still saw you without it. That was his gift. So you can see beyond dilemmas and paradoxes and reconciling compassion with all. You believe that with if you weigh another's fate, you can use only the scales of your own conscience. We gotta find out who else might have been in the house that day. The boy's not the murderer. Rid of the boy, judgment upon the boy's fate as for your own fate. You're not yet prepared to understand Simon nor to think as he did, but I see that you're trying. Return the day after tomorrow. The dilemma awaits. I'll be there.
stop staring at me. Pushover.
Let's reload the prototype. What have I got? Belladonna. I need Novocaine and whoops, not that much. Need box file. Got no matches. That's worth 10. Oh, is it? Wait, hold on. Is it a heavy dose? It's worth 4. Okay. Wait, how much are them? These 5.
It's more honest now.
Oh, the fireworks, you can see them over there. Matches. 6, 9. Oh, that's 12. Okay.
What's going on I'm going insane. Your fantasies should be studied, Denkazi. I'd rather not hear this. This is all staged. A farce. A mysterium.
The FIFA World Cup is coming to Vancouver, British Columbia.
It was quiet in the night.
That was a close one.
It was quiet in the Nautica. You're too high-strung.
Okay. I'm rage quitting. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it wasn't loaded.